Friends. One moment. One moment. No sounds for a second. No sounds for a second. Let me have a second. No redeems. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop doing that. Stop making noise. Everybody chill. Thank you for the sub.
Hooray. Nats has been nesting with us for 16 months.
Friends and enemies.
I can't leave, help me.
Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people here in possession of souls. I've been having some microphone related issues. I am a person that never changed my microphone settings for issues of neurodivergency. Things get spotty sometimes. I kind of just ignore it and I kind of hope for the best. But over the last couple of streams, a number of people have come out of the woodwork. A number of people have sort of drawn my attention to it. And it was time to mess with my settings, which I absolutely hate. So whilst my lovely wife and their D&D game are currently mid-game right now, they're all in my chat to make sure that I've set this up correctly and I'm not about to fuck something up for the next 4 hours. So when I get to the end of the VOD, everybody's like, well, you couldn't hear any of the time that you were speaking. So the issue was that I, for whatever reason, and we don't entirely understand why I'm suddenly doing this, is probably, again, the neurodivergent stuff. I'm suddenly doing this while I'm in front of my microphone and I'm talking and I'm moving around, and it means that the noise gate that I had attached as a filter to my microphone was cutting out. So what I would like to test now, because I've changed it, I've added an expander. I don't know what any of this means, but I've added an expander to my filters and got rid of the noise gate entirely. So what that means is if I turn over here and if I speak over here, you should be able to hear me speaking. Okay, but so let me just I'm looking over here, right? I'm looking over here and I'm going to speak consistently. I'm going to read something out of the corner of my eye because my microphone's miles away. And yesterday it was cutting and snipping around. So let me find something to read real quick. Dictionary definition of vor. Dictionary definition of vor. In modern slang, vor refers to a fetish or fantasy called vorophilia, involving the erotic desire to be consumed by or to personally consume another person or creature. It is also widely used as a suffix for organisms.
Oh, suck it, Chimken.
And there goes my lovely wife. Vor just before anybody like flags me with Twitch, vor came up in a completely separate discussion earlier today, and that wasn't. I didn't just pull vor out of my friggin' head. Anyway, welcome. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. The fact that vor came up in a separate discussion does not make the fact that I brought up vor better. Okay. Hi. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. We're going to play some more of The Witcher 3 today. As I said, a good number of people that exist on the internet of which I'm friends are playing D&D, so I've had a very chill day. I'm not playing D&D. I have been watching, and I'm very late, very, very late to the party, but I have been no-lifing an anime called Solo Leveling. And I am very... The sound design in that show is incredible. It is so silly. It is extremely silly, but holy shit, does it capture that video game-esque rising sort of like, oh my god, he's about to do something cool. Oh, every single time. Oh my god, is that guy a bag? Oh, and I have watched 18 episodes. How long is an episode? I think I've watched like 10 episodes today. My Crunchyroll subscription, I got on a discount for 3 months, and I brought up Crunchyroll before, so I won't go too deep down this rabbit hole, but it is paying dividends. I got it for 3 months for $1.99 a month, and it's going up. It's so much cheaper than Netflix and has such better options. This sounds like a marketing spiel. I promise that it isn't. But yeah, Solo Leveling is great. Solo leveling is great. I've been having a really nice time watching that. And other than solo leveling, I got down on my hands and knees and I hoovered my partner's desk. That is not a euphemism. That is not a euphemism for anything untoward. I quite literally got down on my hands and knees and hoovered under my wife's desk. And that was literally the highlight of my day. If it helps with the highlight of my day aspect of that discussion, I had gotten out of bed, right? I'd gotten out of bed. I had come to my PC in my pajamas. I had sat down on my PC and tinkered with a few things. Evidently, there is now a sound alert attached to the first redeem. If you all missed it, I'm just gonna throw out a trial redeem so you can all hear it a second time. One moment, chat. One moment. This has been delivered to... I can't find it in my options. This has been delivered to me by my official voice actor, Nats. Here they are. And it's one of those things. Any other time I would have added a sound alert to my channel, I would have put more effort into finding a background sound to use, but I didn't. And it sounds a bit bare bones with just the audio, but there will be a chime behind this shortly. This should test it.
Another epic victory. Big Chim!
There we go. Okay, that's it. That's literally how far the day has come. That is how far the day has come. Thank you very much for being here. We're not going to hang around too long. I'm going to read through chat real quick. Let's get into the game because I'm live slightly earlier than usual and I want to get content done. Vulcan Ryan, congratulations on the first. Jura, thank you for the quiet hello. Happily Ever Kara, thank you for the thank you for the heck. Thank you for being here, Kara. Happily Ever Kara, thank you for the contribution. Chat, if you go to your channel point menu, any channel points entered into the community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. DollyWhiskers, thank you for the quiet hello as well. Kara wants me to add K-pop Deep in the Hunter. I can speak but Kara wants me to add more K-pop Demon Hunter sounds to my channel, and I think one is enough, and it's this. But whilst I've got you, because it was a cunning trick that I did, if you'd like to join us on Bongo Cat, you can. I just posted a direct link to Bongo Cat in the chat. If you click the URL, it will take you to where the game is on Steam. Download it, use the pinned lobby code in chat right now. Come join us on Bongo Cat. What it gets you is one of these little guys. Every time you type on your home PC, the arms go up and down. You can emote, you can earn cosmetics, like I just popped right then and there. That's it. Alternatively, in that same link, pile of links, that text that I'm spamming in chat, you can come down, join me on Tap Tap Loot. Tap Tap Loot is a 4-slot game. It is a buy-in, so it's a slightly different one to Bongo Cat, which is free to play. But Tap Tap Loot, you get a little guy, they walk left to right. 3 players can join me. I am the 4th player, and every time I click on my controller or my mouse and keyboard, the character walks left to right. It kills mobs. You earn stuff. It's just a thing. I like it. It makes my brain feel good. Hello, Dilemma. I just saw you join Bongo Cat. I don't think you've spoken in chat. I apologize if that was a call out of a lurk. I don't like to call out lurkers, but you joined Bongo Cat, and I got excited. Vulcan Ryan, thank you for the contribution. Jura, thank you for the contribution. Dolly with the applause. Evil Seedlet, Jorking, absolutely fabulous today. Thank you for the contribution as well. Nats, again, thank you very much for the sub. I've pressed your button already, so I'll press another one today. I feel a bit like my brain's not working, so this one works quite well. Ryan, I was really happy to hear that your wife's coming home from hospital. Please take care of them and send them our best. The entire community, from the deep in the heart of the Frog and Chicken community, send your wife that we're all sending them healing thoughts. I won't go into any further detail because it's not my place. But I was really happy to hear that they were coming home. Dilemma, thank you for the contribution and welcome in. Chat, if you've achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Other people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. If you've done something cool today that you'd love to share with the class, and I just want to tell you that I'm proud of you for something. Am I proud of myself for anything? Honestly, and this is going to sound really silly. This is going to sound really silly, right? And I've already talked about anime, but I'm really into my anime right now. I'm really heavily utilizing that Crunchyroll subscription that I got. It's really nice. I'm trying to rest, is what I'm saying. I'm trying to rest. A lot of people don't rest. And when I say rest, when it comes down to it, I have like 3 states, maybe 4. I have sleeping, I have eating, I have Chim at work, and I have Chim at home. Chim at home is works on a number of levels. I'm taking care of Dolly, I'm doing chores, but like there is very little like sit back and try to disengage brain in that. Sometimes I'm on stream, other times I'm playing a video game. It's very rare that I'm sat sort of just like contemplating life, but also simultaneously enjoying a creative work. I don't watch that many films. I used to be a person that consumed a massive quantity of TV and film. It was where I got a lot of my writing inspiration from, and slowly over time that sort of went away. And since going back to Crunchyroll, and since having watched multiple animes consecutively that have all really ticked my boxes, Attack on Titan, Witch Hat Atelier, and now Solo Leveling, and I have others on my list as well that I'm really excited to get back to. There's one called Spice and Wolf. There's one called oh god, I added it yesterday. Which one was it? Which one was it, chat? I added it to the list yesterday, I think. Which one was it? Spice and Wolf was one. RE0, it was a recommendation from somebody in chat. RE0, Starting Life in Another World. Never heard of it. Really excited to be watching anime and having anime in my life again. Midnight like RE0. I have never heard of RE0. This is kind of how out of the loop I am with anime. Again, I used to be in the loop with anime. It's taken me like 9 years to watch the entirety of Attack on Titan. I have my feelings about it, but I'm still really happy that I did it. So yeah, Ryan, if you have any anime recommendations, DM them to me, because like I am. Even when my discounted account runs out, I am probably just keeping up the Crunchyroll subscription. It is giving me time. Like I said, I'm resting. I'm watching anime and nothing else, and it's so rare that I do one thing at a time. If I'm watching something or had been watching something historically, I would quite often have a video game on at the same time. I spent today watching 10 episodes of Solo Leveling and just vibing to it, and that felt really good. So there's more of that to come. But if you have anime recommendations, chuck them at me, Ryan, because I am keeping up my Crunchyroll subscription. I am. It's not going away. It's better than Netflix. It's also cheaper, and apparently it's recently got more expensive, but having come in at the point I am now, I don't and have never experienced it cheaper, so I don't feel negatively about it. But there we are. But that's it. We're all caught up. That was my day. I've got some caffeinated beverages. I've got some delicious, again, I don't really understand why, but COD-themed Call of Duty. No, COD-themed Fanta. Call of Duty-themed Fanta. There, I can speak. I got it out eventually. Why is this Fanta Call of Duty-themed? Why is Ghost's face orange? What the fuck is Activision doing? There's stuff coming out about Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. There's some stuff coming out about Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 now, and I would be lying to you if I said I wasn't like slightly sort of adjacently interested. But they've done so many bad games of Call of Duty on the trot. I don't think I want to let Activision hurt me again. I love a Call of Duty game mindlessly for a couple of months right at the beginning of the like seasons that it runs. Then they release another one after 12 months, and it always disappoints me when they release a new one so quickly, and then it's just not the same after they release the next one. I don't. This is me admitting that I'm a little bit pulled back towards Call of Duty, and I'm not going to do that. I promise. I'm going to try my best. Chat, we're going to have a really awkward audio cut now because there's no better way for me to do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to set the game to Witcher 3. We're going to pause that audio, and we're going over here. Thank you very much for the feedback in terms of how everything was working. I was really concerned that my microphone was going to be busted, and it's not. This is the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Welcome back to Jorking It with Gerald.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord
Hooray.
took the young woman in,
Cecile
had her nursed back to
Valdez
health,
has been
then
nesting
sent
with
her
us
on her
for
way
5
to
months.
Novigrad.
Hi, Cecile. So what this new microphone allows me to do, or this new microphone setting allows me to do... Let me pause it a sec. What this new microphone setting allows me to do. Before, when I was doing this, and I've suddenly started doing this a lot, when I did this, the microphone would cut out because it was registering that my voice was slightly quieter, because it was turned away from, like, the central thing. Now, when I turn, if I put emphasis behind my voice, the microphone shouldn't cut. And if I don't put emphasis behind my voice, it doesn't cut. It just, I will be quieter. So I can move around my microphone a little bit more, and there's no audio dipping, which is just beautiful because it was really getting me down. Okay. Over here. I'm going to change my hat. I'm going to have a free hat. We're going to go... Streamer's choice. We're going DollyWhiskers for being here to help me check my, and multiple other people. DollyWhiskers gets the first hat. Go. Okay. Whilst I was off stream, I did a bunch of random location clearing. I have done no questing, but I walked out into the woods. I killed some bandits. I looted their camp, and I've done this side of the map in terms of random locations, and I've pushed out towards this area, and then I went to this one, and then everything at that one was level 23, so I went, nah, I'm not doing that anymore. So we're back today to do some quests. Officially, I said I was going to do some main questing, but we've got quite the stockpile of hunter. We've got to go hunting some things, so we're going to try and do some Witcher contracts first, and then go looking around, because I can do Swamp Thing even at level 12 and level 10. So there's 3 contracts to do, and then we will go towards Novigrad. Yes, the Pies of Novigrad. We're gonna get we head out towards Novigrad. Go, ready, okay. Where are we headed? Am I in the right place? Did I sign out in the right place? I did. Cecile, thank you for the subscription as well. I hope you have had a wonderful time today. Happy Sunday. I appreciate the support as always. I hope you're good. Where are you, person that I'm speaking?
What are you looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
Are you who I'm speaking to? Elderman of Midcops, yeah.
Greetings.
Hello.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
I'll tend to this.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
In battle of my live chattering to get in the way I like it, but I think it's fine now. Okay, well, I'm glad that it's working out. Life be like that sometimes.
Making me a slingshot, gonna hunt bears.
Making me a slingshot, gonna hunt bears.
What do I got to do to get me a sword like that?
Become a mutant.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like.
Is this a
I
ghost?
comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory?
I shot myself
Down to
and
the village
ran.
to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
What is a Jenny of the Woods? Do I have it in my bestiary? I've not really been making use of this as much as I should. Is it... Forktail, Shrieker, Elementa? Necrophages? Morn tarts? What are these specters? I think it's a specter. Is it a specter? Maybe it's a specter? Devil by the Well? Noon Wraiths, Plague Maidens. We'll find out.
You can try to win them all.
Get off the
You
wall! Do I have
Can we
any,
kill them all?
do I have anything to sell? No, I do not have anything to sell. Sorry, I'm getting
All of them.
the difficulty with going all to these locations off stream. I didn't proceed any of the quest lines that I've got or any of the story stuff that was happening because I wanted to keep that for stream. But I have so much money. I've got money coming out of my ears, and I keep filling my inventory with dumb swords that I then have to sell. I cleared out an entire merchant today. He didn't have any more money to give me. It's fine.
A
Examine.
woman came through here. Barefoot.
What's that?
A piece of fabric. Possibly from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Was it just a person on the run? What is a Jenny of the Woods? I don't actually know what one is. I don't think I've ever seen one referred to in any other properties. There's nothing here. The tracks just end. No. I take it back. They start up again. Now, the quest circle in the map is doing that thing where if I follow the tracks on the floor, the circle keeps moving. There's a giant puddle of blood.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind.
He left-
Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail.
He left the knife. Gross. Who would hide a body in a place like this? We're going to ignore that growling in the distance, because if there is a body out here, they've probably eaten it. It's like right there.
Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something sticking out. A letter?
Letter found in the grave. Even though I told him I don't want to know him, I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone, ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot. Your Zula.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I had to ask him.
Okay. A night wraith is just like a noon wraith that appears at night, which obviously sounds... That kind of makes sense. Clue is kind of in the name. I'll say that. Clue is kind of in the name. A night wraith appears at
Master
night.
Richard, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
I've been there, thank you.
You've mastered a trade. Keeps the hunger at bay.
I must remember that these people can't actually hear what I'm saying.
What are you
Hello?
looking at?
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them.
I'm a
into thin
witcher.
air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
Let's go to the clearing, chat. Let's get kissed on the mouth in a clearing.
DollyWhiskers. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
And the lovers' meeting spot. We killed a... I can't remember what was the one... I think it was a noon wraith when we killed it at the well. And this is a night wraith. Do I have anything for night wraiths? I also need to try and start crafting stuff, because I keep getting told off for not doing so. Spectre. It's a Spectre, right? Isn't it? Did we decide that? Was it a Spectre? I have the memory of a fish. Yes, it's a Spectre. Journey of the Woods, right there. Okay, good. So I can make Spectre oil. What is the decoction and does it help in this situation? I don't have the recipe for a Spectre decoction. Okay, I've got the oil. I brought the oils. Gonna go get a rub down in the woods. Oh, that's ominous. Who lit this fire?
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
What time do you classify as night? Midnight? Anything past midnight is the morning. That's not true. Gerald's having a nap. Cecile, thank you for the contribution. Oh, she's pretty. How do I apply oil? Again, not something I've done yet. This one, apply oil. Oh, it comes with 20 charges. Okay, good. Come on, then. I'll have you. I'm Gerald the Witcher. I am going to die. Well, that's a good start to the stream. That's a good start to the stream. Don't let the ghost walk through you several times. I was doing quite well until I wasn't. Ignore that, chat. Ignore that. Where did it last save? I need to speak... Okay, not too far away. I need to speak to the dude, I need to walk back to the fire, and then I need to drop a save before I fight it, just in case it happens again. I'm going to take the opportunity to craft the oil that I made, that I broke, that I should have... I need to make oils, chat. Spectre oil. I got the oil. I got...
Will protect us poor from the cutthroats.
I brought the lotion. Elderman, I bought the lotion to rub you down. Your wife can watch.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Buckeye.
We've seen this.
Good God.
I found the girl's grave.
Zula and Onta.
We've
So
seen
that's
this.
to
We've
me.
seen
Any
this.
idea
We've
where they
seen
used to-
this.
Well, can't.
Okay, back up the hill.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Okay, run back up the hill. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We died, but it was because I was foolish. We're gonna drop a save here so I don't have to make this run 90 more times. And go.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Sleepy? I wish I could meditate. It just doesn't really have much of an effect. My brain starts speaking to me and it doesn't work. Okay, pop this. Pop this on there. Good. Why? I'm struggling with the buttons all of a sudden. Okay, and then they summon duplicates. Not again! Not again! I refuse! Come over here. Did I get... No! Still alive. Come over here. Ow! Okay. Oh shit, I got a... Is that good? I'm doing these quests a little bit late, so am I gonna get... That is actually a better sword. The artwork for it's got a little... Oh, no, it is a wavy sword, that's fine. I was looking at that sword going, why does it look cockeyed? Okay, fine, we're done. Do I need to speak to anybody? Collect my reward! I have come for my reward. Please. Let me just check that there's not a problem because I've got multiple notifications in Discord for some reason. Are we having issues? Oh my god, go away! Good. 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 Nobody's dying, chat. Chat, I will remind you, if you know that I am live and you DM me on Discord, I don't want you to not DM me on Discord, but you need to come into chat and you need to tell me that you're not dying. And then I won't stress about reading the DM. If you don't tell me you're not dying when you DM me while I'm live, I assume you're dying, and then we're in trouble.
Greetings.
I'm not dying. Thank you, see? Thank you for identifying yourself as the guilty culprit.
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
We killed a ghost.
Farewell.
You would think a ghost... We do a fair amount of ghost killing in this, considering ghosts are already dead. Okay, the pay's not bad, though. Hi, Chim and chat. I hope you're all doing fine. Alice, it's very nice to see you. Have a free one of these. How is life? Are you still in the land of poutine? Poutine! You still in the land of poutine? Ha 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 ha! Titi croissant! I hope you're having a nice time. Over here. I found this hut while walking before, and I went in there. I touched something, and it proceeded. I skipped a portion. I found the house where I needed to go as part of the quest by accident. It skipped a portion of the conversations that I needed to have. I'm going to TP here. Caffeine is slowly waking me up,
What are
chat.
you looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
I'm here to kill monsters. Poutine is amazing, man. Cheese curds are great too. Tim Horton is alright. Once in a while, in short, I'm eating good this summer. I have never eaten
Used to be
poutine.
wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat.
Something about cheese and gravy really doesn't speak to me as a human being. I could be completely wrong. If you've had poutine, let me know. Obviously, Alice has had poutine and thinks it's great. But if you've had poutine, let me know. Something about cheese and gravy as two consistency things. Like, melted... I don't know. I just don't know. I'm here for the French fries, if that counts. I'm here for the French fries, if that counts, chat. I needed to do something with these. What am I doing? Take the skulls. You have to try it. I know it does not look good, but everyone that has tasted it loves it, so just saying. Do you find... I'm gonna try to explain something to you, and you might not understand, and it's okay if you don't understand. But you know when you eat mozzarella, it's a squeaky cheese. Like, you bite into it and there's a squeak, almost. And then if you eat like a cheddar, it's not. It's like a crumble rather than a squeak. Cheese curds are squeaky, right? That's the thing that concerns me. Cheese curds are squeaky. Is a cheese curd squeaky? Yeah, no. This is the thing. This is the thing. I can't quite in my brain get past the squeakiness of a cheese curd in what is effectively meat gravy. I like gravy, and I like certain types of squeaky cheese. I don't know how I would feel about those two things together.
That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Gotta go get a grave hag. I was honestly expecting this to take slightly longer, but it turns out I skipped 3/4 of that quest. If I was a grave hag, what type of monster would I be? Necrophage? Grave hag. Necrophage oil. I need me some necrophage oil. I need me some necrophage oil. Aha! Do I have enhanced necrophage oil? No. Okay. Crop. This is personal growth. I'm actively pre-preparing before fights. But Alice, if I ever get access to poutine, I will eat it, I will let you know, and I will feed back to you. I can't think of a single time I've even seen poutine in this country. But it's the best part of poutine, and the gravy is not as intense as you might expect, so all in all, it's pretty good, but you have to try one from a good restaurant or a good poutine chain, otherwise your first poutine experience might be so-so. How do you make... Okay, no, I'm gonna bite, chat. I'm gonna bite. We're loading Google, and we're ticking outside the box. Go over here, do that. How do you make poutine? Authentic poutine. Authentic Canadian poutine, featuring deep fried fries, poutine gravy, and white cheddar cheese curds all tossed together. But how do you just make gravy and toss it with potatoes and cheese? Substitute for cheese curds in poutine. If you can't get cheese curds, the closest possible substitution if you want the poutine experience would be torn chunks, not shredded, of full fat mozzarella. See? See, if they don't say it's Quebecos, this shite is... I don't know what that means. What is a What is a quebecois? What is a quebecois? You want it in chunks. So you can buy lactose-free. I have to think when it comes to food. When it comes to food, I always have to keep DollyWhiskers in mind because they're lactose intolerant. I know I can get lactose-free mozzarella. It means it's from Quebec. Okay, so what's Quebec poutine? Quebec poutine recipe. It just says it's authentic. That's the first one that comes up when I search. Okay, that one seems to be the best shout. I can make fries because we have an air fryer. Is there anything... How do you make poutine gravy? I've included a perfect poutine gravy recipe for you below. If you've eaten a lot of poutine, you've probably experienced a wide range of gravy tastes. Some are clearly chicken, some are dark and beefy. I think the perfect one is somewhere in between. I look to French-Canadian chef Ricardo for a reliable, authentic recipe. Let's face it, the French-Canadians know poutine. His gravy is 2/3 beef stock and 1/3 chicken stock for a lightened beef gravy. I think it's perfect. I don't need to know how to eat it. I wanted the recipe for the gravy. Poutine gravy. 3 tablespoons cornstarch. 1 tablespoon water. 6 tablespoons unsalted butter. 1/4 cup all unbleached all-purpose flour. Beef broth, chicken broth, pepper to taste. I could make poutine. Hey chat, would you like to watch me make poutine? The thing is, I have absolutely no idea if you can get cheese curds in this country, but I know you can get mozzarella. Is mozzarella a good alternative for cheese curds? Question mark. Fresh mozzarella blended with cheddar. It won't get you the squeakiness texture, but will resemble more the melted version of curd cheese. It's not the set. I don't want to dox myself, so I'm going to Google this off stream. So 1 second. Can you buy white cheddar cheese curds UK? I can order them online. I can order a cheese curd online. Bring me my cheese curd! You might be able to get some cheese curd. Finest in the UK and straight to you. Batch Farmers cheese curds. I can order a tub of salted cheese curds for $8.99. The difficulty is they're not lactose free. This is why I'm talking myself around in circles, because if I make poutine and I don't make it for DollyWhiskers, they'll rip my face off. So I need. Is there such a thing as lactose free cheese curd? That might be a stupid question. Lactose free cheese curds. Lactose is used up as the cheese ages. Cheese curds are by definition young, fresh cheese. That's why you can't find lactose-free cheese curds. Apparently, lactose-free cheese curds don't exist. I might have to make poutine. I could make 1 bowl for DollyWhiskers. One would be lactose-free mozzarella, and I could specially order in some cheese curds for myself. You're a terrible, terrible influence on me, Alice. You're a terrible influence on me, Alice. Rachel, welcome in. We're talking about poutine. Rachel, have you eaten poutine? Whenever you cook it, whenever it's time to assemble, you some fries, some cheese curds, then fries again, cheese curds and gravy last. Save it hot and quick. It's not the same when it gets cold. I've had Disney's version. What's Disney's version of poutine like? I like a French fry. Can we all just gather it? Can we all just Can we all just sit back on our chairs for a couple of seconds and just go, aren't French fries the best? I like potatoes in general, but French fries. French fries are amazing. It's poutine, but I don't know how it compares to like genuine poutine. Well, it's gonna be like Disney makes pizza, but it's not Italian pizza.
Son of a gun!
It's Disney pizza. Come on, then. My ass is yours. Come get it. Ha 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 ha. Bees. I got him. Bees. French fries are amazing. French fries are amazing, right? And I'll tell you why French fries are amazing. French fries are amazing because I go through phases of really liking different sauces. And regardless of... It's really hard to fuck up French fries if you cook them yourself. You just get a nice potato, seasoned to your preference, maybe pepper, whatever, shake it, make sure they're properly seasoned, and then if you get a good sauce, one that really ticks that box in your brain. Oh, we tried a different type of mayonnaise this last week. It was like the normal mayonnaise that you get in the UK is Hellmann's mayonnaise, but we tried Heinz mayonnaise. And it is the literal bet. Why have I only decided to switch away? It's Heinz mayonnaise is very good. Guess I'd say that most people like it enough that it's installing a dedicated full-time Putin food broth that opens in July. Used to be only to get it at Disney's seasonal festivals and sometimes Disney Springs unticketed. I can't imagine eating poutine in hot weather. It's interesting that they're installing a... It's interesting, especially where, like, in Florida. Because when it's hot in Florida, it's hot as balls. And the last thing I think you'd want to eat is gravy. I could be wrong. I often am. There's apparently something here to dig up. Is it up this? Is it up? Rachel, what's your favorite food at Disneyland? Go. Tell me everything. What is your... I know this is a dangerous... This is a dangerous subject. This is a dangerous subject for Rachel because it's Disney and Rachel loves Disney. But Rachel, what's your favorite food at Disneyland? Go. Tell me everything. I can't wait for you to taste poutine and go back on your words, Chim. I can't. I'm not going to be able to find it, like, restaurant made in this country, so I'll have to cook it myself if I'm ever going to eat it. I'm not a terrible chef, so it shouldn't be too bad. My favorite food is the cheeseburger spring rolls. I'm just going to do that again for good measure. 1 second. Cheeseburger spring rolls. And I'm even going to clip myself as well. It's Disney Imagineer. It's wait. I missed that bit because text in chat. It's Disney Imagineer Joe Rhodes family recipe. He created Animal Kingdom. He's my favorite Disney Imagineer. As a person that has never been to Disneyland, Florida, what's an Imagineer? I've been to Disneyland Paris, but I don't think it's really the same. It was also like 50 million years ago. Okay, I'm out of caffeine. I'm opening the Call of Duty Fanta. It tastes like bullets. Hello, I've come to touch your things. Nilfgaardian Guardsman's armor? Is that good? I feel like that should be good. It's bad. It's not as good as the shirt that I'm wearing. They basically have a creative hand in the Disney theme parks. Big deal to be an Imagineer. Fair enough. I have no knowledge, but fair enough. Can I equip? Oh, I can. I have not modified any of my weapons yet, and I'm beginning to think that I should. I was lucky enough to have been taught by an Imagineer's kid a few years ago. Is it like, how do you train to be a Disney Imagineer? Are you like a creative person, or are you like an architect? How does that even work? Both? Fair enough. Okay. We're gonna kill a grave hag, chat. That sounds like fun. Oh, hi.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Montot. Montot. Necrophage. Whoa! I crit it. I one-shot it because it went down. Okay. That is a very inappropriate model, isn't it? That's like, that's definitely, I don't think I can use that as the thumbnail, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Joe Road is my favorite, though. Animal Kingdom is a work of art because of him. It's my dream to meet him someday. Is it something that you can you meet them? Is that like, I know nothing is impossible, and is it something you can do? Is that like a thing that you could one day achieve? Okay. Ads in 1 minute, chat. You might go to cons or art events or something, not really sure. Be prepared to be he's out there somewhere. He's out there somewhere, Rachel, ready for you to fangirl all over him. Is that the sort of person? I don't really experience that about anything I don't really have that sort of fondness for anything. But is that like a scream if you met him, or like want to shake his hand if you met him? Back to the Gravedigger. Where was the Gravedigger? Hi, Vadim. Gravedigger's down the hill. I just want to listen to him talk. Valid. Oh my god, nobody's lizarded in months. Are we bringing back lizards? 3 minutes of ads, chat. Ow. Did you watch Hoppers? I didn't. I do not have access currently. I'm not sure if you can hear me. Can you hear me right now? The ads are on. Hear about the job.
Hear about the job.
Will ye hunt the monster?
Lizard.
Though
I cannot say what nature of beast it is.
I've already...
Something prowls the graveyard nights. Young uns from the village are gone missing. But what's done it? I've nary a clue.
It was a grave hag. Made its lair nearby.
Was? Mean to say it's dead already? Made quick work of that, you did.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Wonderful, that was nice and easy. I just had a short ad, that is all. Ads are on for 2 more minutes officially, so I will go back. I will respond about hoppers when the ads are over. We're gonna go kill a swamp thing. Apparently these are quite simple. Where is the swamp? If I was a swamp thing, but then again, no, it lives in a swamp. Who would have guessed? Right there. Okay, good. Only had a short ad too. Okay, I have not watched Hoppers. I do not have access to Disney Plus currently, so it's not something I have access to. I have one streaming service live at the moment, and that is Crunchyroll for cartoons. But no Disney Plus. We were one of those houses that got really caught up with Disney Plus when it first came out. And then I think we had a new internet connection installed at the time. So had like 3 months free of it. And then once it had run out, I stopped watching Disney things again. I was really into old Disney properties for about 5 minutes, and then I've never gone back. Back to the orphans. Are the orphans still here? No, they left, didn't they? Okay, we're gonna go kill a bog monster. I cut all subscription services, and I'm only buying physical copies of things right now if I can. So I got the Steelbook of Hoppers. That is a cool perspective to have in 2026. I cannot remember the last time I owned a physical Blu-ray of something, because I just wait for it to come onto streaming services. Generally easier. Fish, people!
Not good.
Okay, we're fine. Sorry, fish people are dead. It's only a couple of fish people. That's a really good approach to have in 2026. I had a little bit of a I have so much fun thrifting old movies and watching the old previews. I did the same as you did a little while ago. I went through a little bit of a blind panic because I had a bunch of subscriptions from my bank account, and I was a little bit short on money that month, and I was like, no, I'm just canceling everything. I'm just canceling every subscription that I've got outside of the stuff that I utilize for streaming, and just get rid of absolutely everything simultaneously. And it took months, but I've recently resubbed to Crunchyroll because I got it on a deal. It's not giving Netflix money. Not giving Netflix money on a monthly basis gives me life. They cancel all of the good shows. All of the stuff that I've ever liked on Netflix has had like a cancellation. Not like a natural ending. And people remain subscribed to Netflix regardless of what they do. It's just irritating. I'm gonna die. Anybody else? No. Have you watched the anime for Witch Hat Atelier yet? Rachel, I know you bought the books yesterday when we were on stream, but I can't remember actually you saying that you'd watched the anime. Watch the anime, please.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
I sailed the 7 seas to see it, valid.
Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
A swamp thing that hides his footsteps using magic spells. It's so beautiful, I love it.
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here.
They need to release more. They need to release more episodes soon, otherwise I might cry.
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost.
If I was a swamp thing, the breathing is getting... Who would live in a house like
Corpse
this?
is decomposed almost completely. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
An old foglet. Okay, keeping up with the trend. What is a foglet? I think a foglet is a spectre? No. What does a foglet come under? No. It's not an ogroid. Foglet is a necrophage. I have the oil for foglets already. Drop a save just in case I die. Old foglet. Oh, get your torch out. Come on, get your torch out. Thank you. Chat needs to be able to see what I'm doing. I don't particularly want to suffocate out here is the issue. If I was a foglet, where would I be? There's something stinky right there. Oh, I see it.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
I can't fucking breathe. How do I not suffocate to death in the fog? I'm gonna get a rebreather, a Witcher rebreather. Meditate until the morning. I don't think that's gonna make a difference, but I might be able to actually see the fog. Okay, good. Put your torch away. Drop a save and run. Okay, I can breathe in the cave. Oh, I sure hope nothing evil lives here. The floor seems to be made out of bones. Oh, foglet! Well, there's a foglet. I don't know if it's the foglet.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Did I walk around in a loop? No, that's another entrance. That's another entrance. Okay. Alice, thank you for the contribution. And the hydrate. Okay, we got to kill a foglet in a cave with poison gas in it. I'm sure this will end real well. Oh, cutscene. I'm quite glad I dropped a save then. Boy, I sure hope there's nothing evil that lives in a cloud in here. Gross. He hits like a train. Very injured. Very injured. Fuck's sake. Ah! Are you going to read the manga? I have a cunning plan. Yes, it is my intention to read the manga. I need to decide on what medium I'm going to consume it through, because you can get it electronically, and I added the first of the grimoires to my throne. I need to figure out the best way to do it. I also added the art book to my throne as well. I'm not sure what I'll do with an art book. I feel like I just need to sit on stream and look at it with people. I'm not sure, because I know you can't read books on stream. I don't know if you can read an art book on stream. Alice, you're an artist. Are you allowed to look at art books on stream? Is that against copyright? I know I can sit here reading to you. But if it's like a quite literal book that I'm not like claiming, I don't know. I feel like an art book could make a nice coffee table book. I might need to buy a coffee table. I mean, we had a coffee table. You have to ask the artist. Okay, I'm not gonna read an art book on stream. Some allow it, some don't. Fair enough. But yeah, there's books on my throne now. And I'm saving my pennies to buy the manga in bulk if I can at some point. But manga is expensive. I used to be really into reading manga when I was at college, but for a comic book that you're done with in about, like the average manga, it doesn't take you more than 2 hours to read, but it costs as much as a book that takes you multiple weeks. You don't have a coffee table? No, we don't have a coffee table. We did, and then we got rid of it. We weren't using it. It was a piece of furniture that we got. It was an IKEA coffee table that we got when we moved in, and we just weren't using it. I can't remember if I applied the oil at this point, so I'm going to apply it again. Okay, going much better this time.
Oh, suck it, Chim.
Thank you for the luck. I died again. It was going so much better. Shit. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm consuming too much fluid because every time I die, I'm taking a sip of whatever I'm drinking at the time. I'm going to need to go to the bathroom like 10 times today. Okay, skip this. We've seen this already. Where are you, Ignatius? Yeah, one hit is hot. Fucking hell, he hits like a train. I'm dead. He hits like a train. This is only a level 10 quest. I don't know why it's so difficult. I'm level 12. I should be over-leveled for this quest, not under-leveled. I need better armor, but even then, my armor's not that bad. Okay, try again. Yeah, there's the hit. It doesn't help that his little friends are joining in. Where are you? Very ill. Very, 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 very ill. Where are you? God damn it, it's so... Okay. He hits like a train. I can't, I'll just repeat myself. He hits like a train. He does. He definitely hits. He hits like a train. He hits like a train. He hits like a train. I've been hit like a train. Spoilers, chat. He hits like a train. Choo choo. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly like that. I don't have anything that I don't think I just need to win. I think that's the difference. I've got nothing on me that's going to make some sort of like groundbreaking change. I just need to not get hit consecutively 2 or 3 times and then lose all of my health. Okay. That's fine. We can do this. Concentrate. Concentration. Skip this. Rachel, thank you for the button press. Where are you, Ignis? Ignis. The music seems relevant. Oh, come on! Get off the wall, get off the wall, get off the wall. Everyone get on the floor. One more hit. Thank you. Okay. I killed a foglet. I really must learn how to parry before the game makes it mandatory. This has really rewarded me with just loot to sell, nothing of particular interest. Which is fine, I guess. Is there anything in here that I can... Get your torch back out. There we go, I can see what I'm doing now. It sounds like somebody's murdering a goat upstairs. Exploding bolts. A tracking bolt. Ursine Silver Sword Superior. Okay. I like it. Makes me feel like I should do a second pass of this entire place. But no, I'm gonna have to walk so... Oh wait, no, it's not that far away. I was about to complain that I have to walk miles to hand in the quest. It's not far at all. We're doing it! We're doing it! Hello? I killed your swamp thing. Hello?
Any tidings?
Hello.
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute.
Very
this is less
well.
than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still my family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee. But in a week's time, once I've made up some of my losses.
I'm trying to decide if this new hair product that I bought is working out or not. Review it for me. Tell me everything. Like what in what way is it good or bad? I clearly know a lot about hair products. It's supposed to hide your little baby hairs on top of your head, but I still see some. Well, it's not gonna get rid of them, surely. Like, what do we expect? Like, what is it like? I'm trying to. What's the word? I want them tamed. As a person that, for the entirety of my life, has struggled with ridiculously curly hair, I get it. I do. Fine. See you in a week.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful and...
Get to work. You've only got a week.
That means I can't... I have to leave an in-game week. Return in a week to... Is there a negative if I skip? There's no time constraints on anything I'm doing. What happens if I now meditate for several days? The true test will be Florida humidity when I go outside later. It's also supposed to be frizz control. I found, let me tell you, let me see if I can find it real quick to just post at you, because I've already talked about my throne once today, and I don't want to be that person that keeps repeating that I have a throne. But there is a hair product on my stream right now, on my throne right now, that is absolutely ridiculously good. LMS Pro Collagen. I'll get you the link for it that's on Amazon rather than you having to... I got some of this put on my face and beard when I was at the barber's recently. And it is quite literally, and I say this as somebody that is like, I struggle so much with like I said, the curly hair aspect of things. This on my beard, and like the barber said it's absolutely amazing in hair as well. Look into that. It is horrendously expensive. But apparently it's like 2 drops, and I honestly, my beard, if it can tame my beard from frizz, it might do wonders for your hair as well. Because my beard was soft for about, he applied, when I was at the barber shop, he applied maybe 2 or 3 drops onto his hands before he put it into, I can't justify that price, good lord. But let me finish. He applied 3 like bits on his hand, put it through my beard, and I felt the lack of frizz and the softness in my beard for about 4 days afterwards. Looking pretty is expensive, apparently. I'm not aware of this as an experience. But looking pretty is apparently expensive. As a person that used to pay £10 for a haircut, and that was literally all I used to pay, looking pretty is expensive. Kiss your wife, chat. Kiss your wife on the mouth. I'm not ready for a level 20. 22, 25, 33. We got to come back here in a week. I am so tempted to see if there's a negative. I'm just gonna, let me save my game. I saved it for later. It's fine. I didn't, honestly, Rachel, I'm not offended. I didn't expect you to. It is a big old price. Okay, I need to do 8 days effectively, so that's 1. Two. Three-ish. 4. 5. 6. 7. And then 1 more for good measure because I've done it slightly awkwardly. 8. And then 9, 8. Hello, I've been sat by your house for a full calendar week. I've come for my money.
Witcher, greetings.
Where's my coin?
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
Honestly, I was expecting that to go differently. I was expecting that to go very differently as a result, but we're fine. We did it. We stood in a field for quite literally a week solid, but we did it. Okay, so the Witcher contracts are done for the day effectively, because I've leveled myself out of being able to do anything. I have several thousand treasure hunts to do. Is this in Velen? I can go on a treasure hunt. No, I'm gonna leave treasure hunts for tomorrow and Tuesday in case. What time are we on? I need to clear some of these. There are so many. We're gonna whiz. I'll whiz, chat. I'll whiz. I'll be quick. I just gotta go to certain places and pick up certain things. It'll be fine. It'll give me an excuse to clear some of the map as well. We will get to actual story, but the difficulty with the story that I'm about to do next, I'm going to a completely new town. I'm just gonna pick up more quests. I'm just gonna pick up more quests, and then the loot will continue, and I'll just never finish anything. I sat down, and now my dog's sniffing my head. Count it as a blessing. The dog is blessing you. You would pay thousands for a service like that if you didn't own a dog. You would pay thousands.
That stench.
Hey, come over here. Okay, good. We are fine. Did you happen to read what George did to me this morning in Jura's Discord, Rachel? Chat, for your benefit, imagine this. Imagine you're deep in a good amount of sleep, right? You're just coming to. You've had a good night's sleep, and you're waking up, and then all of a sudden, you get a cat's belly dragged over your face, which is actually quite impressive because he walks all over us when we're sleeping. George walks all over us when you're sleeping. If you're new here, I'll show you who George is. This is George. But yeah, George this morning was up on our pillows and he walked over my head. And this was okay when he had 2 front legs. But now he's got 1. It's like a jump or a bound as opposed to like a gentle step. So as I woke up this morning, he dragged his entire belly across my face. Like, just as he was going over, like from left to right. And then he stopped part way, where I'm not entirely sure he was about to fall off the pillow or like down the side of the bed. And then I sort of looked, and then I got a face full of his arsehole. And then I just sort of went, no, then I just sort of went, I sort of like grumbled and he moved. But I woke up taking a cat's butthole to the eye. No. I've had better ways of waking up. I love him to pieces, but I've had better wake-ups. Didn't know George was in Jura's Discord. I should make George a Discord account. And it could be like a sign of like, oh my god, the Discord's popular because George is in it. You could just have I could have an alt Discord account that's for cats. You know, like they do with some people on Facebook where they make an alt account for their pets? It could be like that. Do people still make alt accounts on Facebook for their pets? I don't use Facebook anymore, so I don't know. There was a period where everybody was like, "Oh, you know who needs a Facebook account? My fish." Yeah, I think so, but not many people. It was really popular for about 10 minutes. Okay, none of those are actually quests. Witcher wanted to root out and exterminate monsters rampaging these parts. During the time it takes to complete the contract, said Witcher will have the right to room and board in the Elderman's hut. Cost deducted from final pay. Message. Okay, well, that's given me yet another quest to go do. I need to climb this mountain. I am a Stegosaurus. Well, we'll go there first. This is fine. Okay, I am actually on the right route. There's bits I can climb. That's always a good sign. I don't want to Skyrim horse this. Like here. I'm running out of road. Where's the place of power? Up there? I'm running out of road.
Medallion's humming. Place of power.
Nice. I have gained 1 ability point. What is this? And a sword? No. Inventory. A better sword. Sword item. Wait. Did I just drop that? I did. I can pick it back up again. That's fine. I thought I've accidentally found the drop item button. We're good. Egg. Okay. Off to do a treasure hunt. We're going on a treasure hunt. We're gonna catch a big one. I'm gonna try and do some actual story by the end of the stream today, but I need to do some of these treasure hunts, otherwise I'm never gonna do them. And I don't want to go up to Triss and have her give me 95,000 different jobs to do. Hi, and Dreggers. Whoa, okay. I got him. One of their bodies is bouncing away, but I got him. There's a cave here somewhere. There it is. Oh, and a fast travel point? Dragon Slayer Grotto. Oh boy. Dragon Slayer Grotto? I'm sure this is fine. It is not fine. It is really not fine. They all dead? They're all dead. Okay, just a couple of wraiths hanging out in a cave. Be sort away. I'm gonna drop a save. I'm gonna drink a drink. This is gonna go great. Essence of Wraith. You're dead. Even more stuff to take. Even more stuff to take. Even more stuff to take. Okay, I think... this doesn't feel like it's going to be too hard. And I'm getting a reasonable amount of loot for the task. It might have been a mistake to go a completely different... The quest isn't pointing me in here, it's pointing me a different direction. I got... what did I get? Enhanced Grape Shot? Yet another new sword? Gnomish sword, dwarven sword. I'm running out of carry capacity again. I've got 2,000 gold on me. I've suddenly got to a point in this game where I've got money coming out my ears. That's not a complaint. I don't think anybody would complain about money coming out of their ears. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Okay, good. Actually into the bit of the cave where we're meant to be going now. Game saved.
Not your lucky day.
It's not your lucky day, you ghost. Piss off, ghost. Get off the wall. It wants me to go through here. What's your opinion on Crocs shoes? I have no negative. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, you wear Crocs, you're such a noob. I have no negative opinion on them. I own a very comfortable pair of Crocs flip-flops. And they are literally the best thing. I've worn them, like, the same pair of Crocs flip-flops that I've owned. I've owned them for over a decade. The same pair of flip-flops, and they're still as good as the day that I bought them. So flip-flops are very Crocs are very cost-effective. If that's how you want it, if you're okay, like, whatever makes you happy. Some Crocs look quite nice. Would I wear Lightning McQueen Crocs? Probably not. I can't walk in there with my torch out because it explodes. Put your torch away. I wasn't sure what you thought of them. Wasn't sure if people wore them there. Yeah, people wear them here. It's like one of those. It's like one of those. People are very funny about stuff sometimes. Like, oh my god, you wear Crocs? People have them for like house shoes, like slippers. They wear them while they're in the house. You're not gonna like do a fancy outfit with a pair of Crocs on. I can imagine they're very popular in Florida purely for the fact that they are quite. I think they've got to have a target audience of old people, right? Wait, you don't have evening wear Crocs? No, I do not have evening wear Crocs. I have a pair and so does my husband. We enjoy them. I have never personally gone. You know what? I own like 2 pairs of shoes. Not including flip-flops. I own a couple of pairs of flip-flops. I own a pair of trainers and a pair of boots. I have never gone to the shopping and gone, you know what? I need to buy some comfortable shoes that aren't the shoes I already own. So I've never gone, oh, Crocs are a good idea. Would I judge somebody for wearing Crocs? No. Do what makes you happy. What is an Ekimara and why is it in this cave? What is it? What is that? I can see you. It's teleporting. It also hits like a train. I died. I think I need to go into that fight with slightly more health. Should we look at Crocs? Do you think they do chicken-themed Crocs? Shall I get some chicken-themed Crocs? Like white Crocs with like red and gold on them? I could rock some chicken-themed Crocs. 1 second. I think I need a break because it's dark in this game. To the Google! Let me just have a very quick look at the Crocs website and make sure it's not going to dox my location, because sometimes these places do. Crocs shoes. Crocs shoes. Are you going to dox me, website? Are you going to tell everybody where I live? They are not. Interesting. Good. So, Crocs shoes. Crocs shoes. Is there chicken? Is there men's Crocs shoes, right? I just want some delightfully. I can get R2D2. Fuck, those are expensive. You could get little chicken charms. One piece adult Crocs is incredible. Darth Vader. I don't know what I was expecting. I feel like when Crocs were brand new, they were like cheap because they were like utility wear shoes, and now they're almost like a fashion statement. So they cost an absolute fortune. Midnight Garden Clogs, Lego Midnight Garden Clogs, whatever that means. Cowboys. I'm assuming this is. There are football teams on here. Toy Story. Oh god, they do Harry Potter. Yuck. I have to believe Lego. The Lego Crocs are an interesting take. Buzz Lightyear Crocs. I am. Okay, we're in the kids section. Thus proving those previous One Piece clogs I saw were legitimately adult shoes. Don't attempt to swim with them on? No, I wouldn't attempt to swim with a pair of clogs. What happens if you search chicken? Chicken Crocs. I can get Minecraft Crocs. It's not the same thing. Would I wear Crocs? Yes. Should I wear Crocs? I think I could rock a pair of adult one-piece Crocs. Size 12. 80 pounds? 80 pounds for a pair of themed Crocs. 80 pounds. 80 pounds. Fuck my life. Crocs with socks. Socks with Crocs. Oh, I wear flip-flops with socks sometimes, so I'm no one to judge. Those are cool. Those are like those are the boat from One Piece. I have so many feelings right now about the cost of some of these shoes. And I'm just really disappointed in Crocs that they don't have chicken themed. They have Doraemon, but they don't have a standard farmyard animal. Quick Trail. They're Disney. What, Crocs are Disney? I should show you my Crocs. They're Disney. Sorry, I was like... Crocs are made by Disney? I am here for the Pokemon ones. I'm very much here for the Pokemon Crocs. Do not let DollyWhiskers see those. Do not let DollyWhiskers see Pokemon-themed Crocs. Fantastic Four. Fuzzy ones. Lego Brick Clogs. Of course they're sold out. Of course they're sold out. Okay, anyway. Sorry, we'll go back to the game. Basically, the brown holes are shaped as, Don't! Dilemma, you're such a narc! Dilemma's gonna go into the Discord now and be like, Hi, Dolly. Chim said you didn't want to see these. I know your game dilemma. Sleep for 24 hours. Need to do a bit of reorganizing. I need to open my water bottle. There we go. I've drunk all of my fizzy drinks and now I just have water. No, I'm just going to clip it so it's there if I need it one day. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy, sure. Drink some water. Pop a swallow. Did I get a... Yes, I do have a point that I can up. Okay. I am putting... We'll do this. I'm using a lot of the shield, so I'm leveling up the shield before I can really use it yet, but... Okay, good. We're now fully healed, and we're going to go back into this fight to kill this monster. Pop a Quen. Yeah, pop a Quen. My fucking sword is broken halfway through a fight. Ah! Also, bear with... What is an Akimara? Do I have the oil for an Akimara? It can't be a spectre. I don't have any information on what this is. Necrophage. Maybe I need to kill it to unlock it. Yeah, there it is. Akimaras. Okay, good. Success! Very nice. Can I shed some light on the situation? Okay, good. And there is the griffin pieces. Take that, read this. Okay, this is what we came for. Having heard rumors of a dragon, I raced at full speed to Velen. Sadly, I was dragged away from my hunt by the prefects of Gorz Velen. They summoned me as an expert to solve the riddle of a string of shipwrecks suspected to be the work of night wraiths. Humph seems a dragon ravaging the countryside is a lower priority than blocked trade routes. Luckily, I was able to solve the riddle of the lone lighthouse quickly and raced off after the dragon. I learned that the peasants from the ravaged villages had taken shelter in the elven catacombs under Lake Windermere. Wise, yet they were not wise enough to bring firewood and so warmed themselves by burning elven manuscripts. It aches my heart to think what knowledge about the Alder folk went up in flames. At least a few of the manuscripts survive, including some highly interesting sketches of armor, yet enough about that. Eyewitnesses have reported ashen scales, height of haunches. This is a dude hunting dragons. Eyewitnesses have reported ashen scales, height at haunches 2 fathoms. How long is a fathom? 5 fathoms, quintals. It's using systems of measurement that I don't understand. And I've got all of the There are two pieces of armor that I'm missing. So I can go do that. Okay, good. Nice, 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 nice. What could possibly be further into this cave? A fathom is 6 feet. Interesting. I've heard like terms like
Hell in his eye. Ought to use it.
I've heard terms like there's a level in Tomb Raider 2 that's like 40 fathoms or something like that. I've heard it used. I have no idea how long it is. But yeah, now you told me. You know what? How is witchering? I'm having a really nice time, Tempe. How is grooming yourself and dogs? That almost sounds like an insult. Almost. If I go down to the entrance, there's a teleporter. I haven't showered yet today. You stanky. You stanky. Why are you so... That is a... That can't be a dragon, can it? That must be something else. You know what? It can stay something else as well. I don't have to kill it. It's just hanging out. Wyvern, maybe? I don't have to get into a fight with a giant flying lizard if I don't have to. There's no money in it as of this moment. I need to fast travel though, so this is useful. I need to go here. And I need to go here. So let's go abandoned tower. This was meant to be a short treasure hunt. I thought I was going to walk into the woods, be basically handheld all the way to a chest with stuff in it. And here I am now having to... Here I am now having to rush to a fortress and a lighthouse. I'm now running the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. Sounds accurate. Chat, the ads are about to start. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff a beloved family animal. I'm going to take this opportunity to go for a pee myself. Don't go away. I'll be right back. Mo, welcome in. I hope you're good. Mo, I've been watching your little clips that you've been doing of your, I can't remember what platform it was. Mo, I've been watching your craft room tour videos. Is it on TikTok? I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day and welcome in. Chat, if you didn't go and get yourself a drink, snack, or hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal in the BRB, what are you thinking? You need to go do that. Make sure you're hydrated because self-care is sexy in 2026. Am I going in the right direction now? I am. I am. We're going up this hill. I hear growling. Oh, it's a wolf in the distance. It's fine. It's fine. Put your sword. Why is your sword out? Put your sword away. Ignore that. Dog's hungry. What could possibly be the... Hello? Should I be concerned by the dead bodies? The boots are an improvement. I'll take the boots. Harpies! Am I going the wrong way? I am. I need to go down here and then up there. Those weird bird people can shove it. This would be so much faster on a horse. I'm beginning to rethink my plan of walking every single place. Because I could have been there by now and been done. It's not really a problem. Okay. I can at least fast travel. What is that? There's a place of power. What even is that? Well, I have to go in the castle, but the drawbridge is up. Is this going to be one of those... There's a secret way into the castle. If you go down... Because why else would the place of power be down there? Let me save it, because I might be about to waste a bunch of time jumping off a cliff. Scavin, save. We're good.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Okay, it says there is something underneath me. Because there are drowners underneath me. They're either in the rock or there's a cave. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Oh, God. Fuck. Stop it. Stop it, you angry fish people. Get off. Get off me. Come over here and attack me. Alright, come on. I don't want you down there. Come out of the water. Come out of the water. No? Do I have a way of seeing in the dark? Like I don't currently own a way of seeing in the dark. Thank you. Sight in total darkness. Hats. Okay, so my logic is Minecraft logic. If I use cat and then dive underwater, I should be able to see. This might be wrong. The music is disproportionately cool. Cat. Consume. Get off me, you fish person! Oh my god, there's so many! There's so many fish people in this cave! I swear to god, if there's not a way up, there's not a way up. So what was the point in this? Why'd you like fish people? I am not a freaky fish guy. Oh, I know there is. It'd be really cool if everything went back to being regularly lit. Okay, good. Do you like fish people? I do not like fish people. There was a hell of a lot of fish people in that cave. And they do this thing where they drag you down underwater. And it's not a pleasant experience. They just grab your legs and... They're called drowners. They grab your legs and try to drown you. How to avoid colossal vessels. On the rolling deep, when there's nothing to rest your eyes upon save the horizon, you get lulled into a false sense of security which can easily spell your doom. Oh, that's just flavor text. If you wanted me to read every single lore book in the game chat, I might consider it, but it's not my natural thing to do. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's better. Nice. I should have sold some gear before I came here. I'm carrying so much stuff. That looks quite good. That's a pretty cool shirt. That's a pretty cool shirt, Tempe. I don't like what's happening up there. Lower the drawbridge! Good! Just in case I fall to my death. Are you liking this game? I'm loving this game. I put it off for 1 billion years. And I'm so glad that I've taken the time now to do it. Has Roach ended up on the roof yet? He has not. Okay, this is what we came for. Now there's a commission I haven't seen the likes of in ages. Got a visit from the Witcher. The Baronet summoned about them evil powers took over the lighthouse and were crashing ships against the rocks. He stood there in the doorway to my forge, looking noble as a prince or duke or something, and said his silver sword got damaged during his last job. Blade was chipped bad, almost broken in 2 spots. I asked how he expected me to know how to fix a weapon like that, and he gave me a diagram and said I was to forge him a new one and promised quite the sum in return. Damn near tuckered myself out making that thing. I did my apprenticeship with Master Barnaby of Novigrad. I've made a Witcher blade or 2 in my life, but it's been over 3 years since I last touched anything of the sort. In the end, it didn't matter though. Before I could finish, the Witcher figured out what was going on with the lighthouse and had to make haste to the Baronet Castle for rest. But the game's good. I am maybe a little bit afraid of how long it is. But we did Baldur's Gate on the channel, and everybody seemed to dig that. I will basically stream this game for as long as it makes sense. If people keep coming back, I will continue to play till it's done. If my viewer count drops to 0, obviously you were interested in other things, and that's fine. Sometimes it be that way, but the game is a long time. It's a big game. But if you could watch me add quote, I'm maybe a little afraid of how long it is. I'm gonna get that on a t-shirt. Thank you. Gonna get that on a t-shirt, Dilemma. I don't really want to go up this tower. There's some sort of creature up here. And another sword. And it's not better than the one I had. I'm maybe a little bit afraid. Would maybe a good tattoo in a certain place? Are you asking me to get my treasure trail tattooed? Get it above my get it above my penis. I feel like I'm not sure my wife would get on with that. Though arguably my wife would get on in it. My wife would get on it purely for the fact that if I get a tattoo, they get to have a tattoo as well. Because I'm not going to get a tattoo without DollyWhiskers getting one at the same time. Dobrama's journal.
Oh my god, he's bald! He's bald and he's torturing people who have hair!
Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. Das chewing my head off. Das chewing my head off. Thank you for the button press. Das chewing my head off about going to the lighthouse, about the fire needing tending. Thing is, don't give a plowing rat's ass, frankly. What am I? Some golem? Fit for naught, but climbing up there 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil. I'd much rather learn how to work a forge in town or eat at some gnomish foundry. Grandpa Amsvari was a smith, weren't he? Even forged witcher blades, so he's... so who's to say none of his talent trickled down to me? I don't think that's how blacksmithing works. I really don't want to go up this ladder because there's something very loud and growly up there. And I just got an exact copy of the sword I picked up downstairs. Hello? What are you? It's a wyvern. It doesn't seem to have seen me yet. Alchemy. Oils. Jura, thank you for the hydrate. You done with the Dungeons and the Dragons now? Okay, I do not have anything for... I do not have anything for wyverns. I do not have anything. It doesn't seem to attract. He's glitched. He's glitched. Did you all see that really legitimate? Did you all see that really legitimate wyvern kill where he just stood still and took it from me? Yeah. Yeah. I'm now over encumbered. It was inevitable. It was inevitable. I'm only slightly. Give me some heavy boots. Okay. Okay. Can I go? I need to, this tower does not have a guardrail. Go down the hole. This tower is very dangerous. Hang on, what am I looting now? Sapper's trousers? See, that says a very wholesome sentence. Jura hears the word came. Ayo? Yeah, Jura is famously known for giggling at the concept of the male orgasm. What? Ayo! Okay. Okay. I now need to go sell. I need to. Okay, we're role play walking. This is as fast as I can go. I need to teleport to a shop. Shelly has won the race, whoever that is. There's apparently more stuff in that cave that I'm not going to look for right now. Nobody won. Where am I going? Here. Let's go here. This guy tends to have more money. Oh, blacksmith!
How may I assist you?
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay, well, bear with while I sell every single item in the entire video game. Sell. 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 Sell, 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 sell. Sell, and that crossbow is actually an improvement. Who would have guessed? Okay, so I need to I need to buy some stuff from him to be able to sell the armor that I'm carrying on me. Can he craft? He can. Trousers. Okay, starting from the bottom. Starting from the bottom, chat. Always start from the bottom. Crafting griffin trousers. You've picked up the first item in the set of Elite Witcher gear. Such items can be upgraded by taking them to a craftsman and providing them in the appropriate diagram. So hang on to them if you ever find something better. Yeah. I will do that. The trousers are done. The gauntlets. Can I craft griffin gauntlets? I need leather scraps and powdered monster tissue. Leather scraps and powdered monster tissue. Dismantle. Have I got anything that will become? Part of me can't believe I have anything that's going to turn into powdered monster tissue. Does he sell before I go through this, does he sell powdered monster tissue? He sells leather straps. Where do I get powdered monster tissue from? Sorry, I might have something that turns into it. I'm not sure. Sorry, was it leather scraps or leather straps? Do that too. And that. Okay, that's fine. If I was... What? Where would... A herbalist? Monster tooth, monster feather, monster essence. I can make so much monster essence. I don't think monster essence is the problem. Ah, powdered monster tissue. Gargoyle heart. 1. And gargoyle dust. 2. Okay, so we made the trousers. Give me the gauntlets. Griffin gauntlets. Chest armor. Griffin armor. Am I going to be able to make a full set in one hit? Griffin armor. Boots. Griffin boots. Oh my goodness. Item must be upgraded to Grandmaster to unlock benefits. I've got a full set of armor and I'm not afraid to use it. I need to now go to a blacksmith that will...
So long.
I need to go to a blacksmith that will craft me 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at my beautiful matching set of gear, all Griffin, all the time, every single day. Okay, and that's only 1 level behind me, so we're set for a little bit. Sort items. Okay, now in theory he should have a shit ton of money.
How may I assist you?
How may I assist you? Hello, Schneebles. Hi, how's it going?
Flap flap. Schneebles _ just raided.
Schneebles is chat. Regardless of what you think you're seeing, I am not Schneebles' identical twin. I'm just a bald man with a beard. Hi. What were you doing? You were just chatting. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer and another chicken-themed person on the internet. A much bigger beard. It is pretty big, isn't it? It is pretty big. I'm doing quite well for myself. Who came in on the raid? 1 second. Let me scroll. For some reason, my chat keeps getting locked in OBS. Schneebles, welcome in. Sorry, Fox, welcome in. Did you have a good stream? What were you doing in just chatting? Were you talking about stuff and things and stuff and things? Chat, I'm going to play you a raid trailer. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around. But if you're actually playing Alan Wake, realizing now I forgot to change my category, I am so sorry to be the person to confirm that for you. I would just like you to know that you are amongst friends, and I do that all the goddamn time. I do that all the goddamn time, and this is why this command exists on my channel. So if you don't remember to do it, a chat person can remind you to do it as well. Also, I do love a good dun dun dun. Chat, I'm going to play a raid trailer. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Self-carry sex in 2025. 2026. Yeah. Thank you very much for being here. I'll see you in a minute. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bob. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bob. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. But take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. So, Fox, it is the middle of June. I should not be confusing 2025 with 2026. Like, there's been a significant...
Oh, suck it, Chimken.
Thank you for the lurk, Dro. There has been a significant portion of 2026 already. I should not be sat here going, oh, welcome to 2025. 2025 is so great. No, Dro, thank you for the contribution as well. So I apologize for that. Though I am one of those people that every once in a while, I will give somebody my old phone number, and I've had the same phone number for about 15 years, and I ring it off my head without really thinking about it. I'm not going to do it now because that would be doxing myself, even though my brain went, you should read out your phone number. I'm not going to do that. That's personal growth. But every once in a while, I'll be speaking to, and it's always somebody on the phone, and they're always asking for my time. They're always asking for my personal, like, it's always like a service that I'm subscribing to. And they go, oh, what's your phone number? And I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And it's like 2 or 3 phones ago. It's like over a decade's worth of mobile phones that I'm just jumping backwards from. And I don't know why my brain does it. Except my knees and my back. It can't hurt me except my knees and my back, 100%. Oh, isn't getting old great? Isn't getting old great? TLB, thank you for hitting me with your saxophone. Thank you for hitting me with your saxophone, TLB.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay, he now has all of my money, so I can now sell him all of the stuff that I'm carrying that's no longer needed. This, and this, those, these, thems, and that's okay. Well, we're good then. We've done quite well here. I'm gonna buy all of his fixie boys. I am trying to make as much of a job of purchasing as many like gear fixing items as possible. I didn't really say, but chat, this is my first time playing The Witcher 3. I put it off for quite literal years, and now I've decided to play the entire thing on stream. Come back in 2028 when I'm about to wrap up. You'll see, and I'll give you my review of it. But they announced a new DLC for The Witcher 3 to bridge the gap between The Witcher 4, and I was just like, this is it. This is my time. If I'm not going to finish it, if I'm never going to finish it, like, I need to do it now, and then I will know. Farewell.
So long.
Okay, I have a fancy set of green gear. Look how pretty I am. I need to go to a weapons blacksmith as opposed to a armor blacksmith, which I think is here. Go. Hang on. I'm not done. I've done the armor, but I'm not. Okay, how? What? No, I'm getting ahead of myself. I have an entire piece of gear I need to pick up first. Let me just go speak to this man. Hello, will you speak to me? No. Okay. I'm going to the castle where I need to now get the next piece of gear, which I've just completely jumped over. But I've got the armor now. Isn't it pretty? It's green. There it is. So if I go directly north from Hangman's Tree, I will hit the castle where I need to be. I might hit up this at the same time. DLB, how's it going? Are you having a good day? Alice was here earlier and they were teaching me all about poutine, TLB. How do you feel about poutine? I might be planning to make poutine at home. I need to find out if I can get proper cheese curds in the UK. I don't think I can, but apparently you can use mozzarella. Oh, hi! You need the real curds? You can't get them in the UK. And apparently, mozzarella is a suitable alternative. Because it doesn't necessarily get you the squeakiness, but it does get you the meltiness when it's been like soaking for a bit. This is like the sandwich thing all over again. What are curds? Like cheese curds. It's like the pre-cheese. If you've got cheese curds, you can make cheese. It's like a crafting. Imagine you're in Minecraft, right? And you've done something to the milk to turn it into curds, but then you have to combine it with something else to make it into cheese. It's like halfway cheese. But apparently it's squeaky. I described this to Alice earlier. I don't have poutine that often, but I love it. I described this to Alice earlier. When you bite into fresh mozzarella, there's a squeak. Like you can feel it on your teeth, but when you bite into cheddar cheese, it's crumbly. And I don't know how I would feel about the squeakiness of poutine, like cheese curds in gravy. I'm so upset. I'm really sorry, but I can't. I'm not in control of shipping and receiving in the UK. If I can't get cheese curds, that's kind of outside of my control. I've just randomly stumbled upon a completely new set of crafting stuff for armor. That feels odd. Why would there just be a I wonder if that was a quest I hadn't picked up yet.
Not good.
I know it's your national food. But like I said, if I can't get cheese curds, it's completely outside of my control. Tempe, I will let you know how it tastes with mozzarella. And then you can just be angry at me. I joked about streaming the experience. Hello, chat. This is RightBigChimken, and I've just made some illegitimate poutine. Why is it illegitimate? Because Tempe says so. Hi, Nats. How's it going? I'm in a cave. I am a Stegosaurus. Why am I saying that today? That's a very old meme. I gave a bugbear a migraine. Well, you've given me a migraine multiple times, so that's I can understand that. I'm glad that you are still enjoying the D&D. You've not given me a migraine. I'm not a person that gets migraines. In that case, okay. Does that mean you don't want to be friends anymore? I'm just like psychoanalyzing everything that Nats is going to say. I don't get migraines. So you couldn't give me a migraine if you tried. Get out of my social sandbox, yeah. Throw. How about you throw a subathon, Nats? How about you throw a subathon to get over it? Jesus. This is all great. It says that there's a nest in here. And I can't find it. There's a giant bowl of soup. I am so confused. It says the dungeon isn't done because when the dungeon is done, the logo on the map changes to a grayed out color. And I can't find it. Do I just have to hit this? No. Audit? No. I don't quite understand that one. There's a lot of things I don't understand. Oh, it was that chest on that? It was that chest on that scaffold. Okay. I didn't loot one chest on a scaffold and that happened. Please don't be immediately better than the armor that I've got. Good. That's fine. I went out. No! What did I drop? Okay.
Oh, suck it, Chimken.
Thank you for the lurk. I will not be sucking it, though. Don't know where it's been. Okay, good. To the north! Gotta go see a man about a lighthouse. No, a castle. Gotta go see a man about a castle. Oh, hi!
Open the whore's son's eyes!
He's too late to surrender.
Killed you, you scurvy mutant!
Another guy calling me a scurvy mutant. They're so rude. That was months ago. Please get over it. Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Aka, what are you replying to? This is like Okamade, but the word Okamade butter tarts. What the fuck? What is a butter tart? I don't know what a butter tart is, but hi, Oka, how's it going? Everybody go drop Oka a follow. Absolutely fabulous human being. Very welcoming community. Please go show them some love. They're a friend of Luxury Pigeon.
Imagine if RightBigChimken did Babe Station. I don't know why I'm laughing. I laugh when I'm very aroused.
I made very authentic butter tarts and they got upset, but that doesn't answer my question. What is a butter tart? And do not say a tart made of butter. We will have words if you say a tart made of butter. Give me a similar item. Can't get over it. Okay, no, I'll bite. You know what? I'm not gonna put it all on Oka. What is a butter tart? Okay, Google, what is a Canadian butter tart? That's a Canadian butter tart. A butter tart is a type of small pastry highly regarded in Canadian cuisine. The sweet tart consists of filling of brown sugar, maple syrup, and egg baked in pastry shell until the filling is semi-solid with a crunchy top. The butter tart should not be confused with a butter pie, a savoury pie from the Preston area of Lancashire, England, or bread pudding. Mine are exactly like that, except in every single way. Reminds me, like, visually looks like a Portuguese. I know it's not the same thing. It's just anything like that. It just it's like the Portuguese tarts, right? But this is sticky. It's not the same thing. Traditionally, the English Canadian tart consists of butter, sugar, and eggs in pastry shell, similar to the French Canadian sugar pie. Apparently Canadians like sugar and butter and shoving it in a pie. I want one right now. What about a choufle pie? Ah, yes, the choufle pie. No, turn off the jazz music. Turn off the jazz music. Go over there, do this. Good. Okay. Like all other humans. Like, when the British make a tart, right? When the British make a tart, you want something a bit more nuanced. You put, like, egg in it or something. It's like an egg and sugar tart, not just like a tart. Not like a sugary tart. You know what I mean? Put some mincemeat in there. Put some beef in there somewhere. In fact, just get me some beef. With while I throw myself in a moat. Okay. Castle time. Looks haunted. What the fuck is that? Are you different? Oh, good. The castle is full of bugs. Bugs that carry money for some reason. But I can fast travel here. That's always a good sign. These things make me horrendously itchy. Pair of pants. Why am I walking everywhere? Okay. Moving on. Apparently, I really want to roleplay walk right now. Book is burned, only a few pages still intact. Yivis, I can't read this. That's not English. That's not even a little bit English. He was eating a horse. I don't like that. Ugh. I don't like that at all. I'm horrendously itchy right now. Look at these cobwebs. What happens if I walk through there with a lit torch? Nothing. One more? Come on, you motherfucker. One-handed. And then he puts the torch away. Do not roll directly towards the cliff, you silly bastard.
Damn, you're ugly.
Okay. Now can I get a moment's peace? Apparently there's a harpy nest here somewhere. Is this it?
Harpies got their nest here.
I don't think you would need to bomb a bird's nest. Why would you need to bomb a bird's nest? Okay, the thing I'm looking for is up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. May the gods smile on you and missus. Now I'm asking you to read this careful, for what I got to say is important. As soon as you get set hands on this writing, gallop off to that fence Kramer. What's based in Maribor? Tell him we've got some first-class gear and Witcher sword diagrams to sell. Eh? I can see you now, scratching your head, or more like your ass, and asking, did I hear that right? You sure did. 'Twas my luck to come to care for a Witcher what got one foot in the grave and t'other hovering right above. I was sat there looking at the poor man suffering agony and thought to myself, he don't need this kit and these papers where he's going, while for us, the fixins we need to get us started in the world of business. If we sell them for the right price, that's it. That is. I hear you fretting, so stop. I can't. So stop. I didn't take everything. In fact, nobody even realize aught of his shite's missing. Sad though, ain't it? This Witcher's a good man. First, he helped the baronet solve the riddle of that lighthouse that was sending ships into the rocks. Then he killed that dragon, ate all of the peasants. Problem is, the dragon's no easy pickings, and our valiant hero got quite the licking taking it out. He's done for, that's certain. So as soon as they bury him on the Toon and Crookback Hills, I'll head straight to your place. Come to think of it, I am curious how they'll put him in that crypt at all, for word is a vampire's made it his lair. I also lifted a few flasks off the Witcher, but since they're not then like not to survive the journey, reckon I'll sample them myself, see how Witcher's hooch goes down. Maybe we'll make business out of that too. Your brother-in-law Ballsack, it killed him. Sorry, he's not called Ballsack, I just called him Ballsack. He's not called Ballsack. I, the undersigned George of Kagan, a witcher by trade, testify as follows. While traveling through Velin, I received summons to provide professional testimony in the matter of the accused Bartoslav of Lovefield. This Bartoslav stands accused of causing several shipwrecks near the lighthouse, which it is his duty to keep. Ships led astray by errant signals from his lighthouse have repeatedly smashed against the rocks near the shore. The lighthouse keeper is held to be responsible for the state of affairs. During the trial, Bartoslav testified that he was diligent in the fulfillment of his duties and that the accidents were caused by night wraiths deceiving sailors with their false glow. Having investigated the area, I can testify that I found no trace of night wraith activity. There are likewise no signs of noon wraiths, mamoons, Urnawibs, Urnanimps. Holy shit, this is a lot of reading. Or any other specters in the habit of misleading weary travelers journeying by foot, sea, or horse. I did, however, find the catastrophe's true cause. They were not the fault of the night wraiths blamed by the accused, but neither were they the fault of the lighthouse keeper himself. The accidents were caused by local hooligans who have been taken to lighting fires on the hill at night and then robbing ships that subsequently wreck upon the shore. I was put on their trail by Bartoslav's son, who showed me the ashes from their misleading fires. My testimony shows that the lighthouse keeper Bartoslav of Lovefield is not guilty of the crimes of which he stands accused and should be freed. I also humbly ask for the bailiff to put the lighthouse keeper and his family under his protection, for in the light of the revelations Bartoslav's son led me to discover, there will surely be certain parties with cause for vengeance. I cannot undertake the task of protecting the family myself, for I have to accepted a contract to kill a dragon said to be lurking atop the Crookback Hills, and so must return there post-haste to kill the beast and complete my tasks. Sir George of Kagan, Witcher, transcribed Vincenzo Stock, Marshal of the Royal Prefecture of Velin. Holy shit, that was a lot of reading. I mean, it's a nice little lore note, but I am not a channel that reads all of the lore in the game. You could very quickly go mad from reading in-game lore all the time. Is there a reason that you can come up here? Is there? It doesn't seem like there is. Like, I can't go any higher. There's nothing. There's nothing. Why is this a platform you can stand on? Okay, we got... See, this is why I said about the treasure hunting. That was such a long, arduous job of getting those 2 pieces of gear. Chat, ads coming up in 5 minutes. I'm hungry. That's a problem. I don't think I have any food. Okay, nothing. We're good. TPing. I needed to go find out how much it cost to make those 2 swords that I found the pieces for. I needed to go here. And I needed to talk to the blacksmith. Hello, good sir.
Ha ha! Mountains don't move, and
they tell you nothing. They just
take a peek if you don't mind.
Show me what you got. Take this. Take this. Take that. Take this. Take that. Take this. Take that. A lantern? Why am I carrying a lantern? No. 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 And no. Merchant has no money. Okay, good. I bought out the merchant.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
Farewell. Okay, I wanted to come here and I wanted to speak to the blacksmith, who inevitably is not currently at his post. What time of day is it? 11 o'clock. If he's not at work by 11 o'clock, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, blacksmith. Why can't I speak to him? That was weird.
Good, I tell you.
Yeah?
Yeah. Maybe he's taking a break for 11s is valid. We all should.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Okay. Silver sword. Oh, no. Do I have to give him... Would you craft something for me?
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
That made no difference. I don't think he can craft the griffin sword that I wanted. Yeah, blacksmith amateur. They must go on certain they must have certain rankings. It did say in one of the quest lines that I'm wondering if I'll be able to get that once I'm in Novigrad.
So long.
It implied that I could get them else. I would have to go to a specific blacksmith.
You seen me muscles?
I have not seen your muscles, no. Okay, that was one fight. Look at all these frickin'... Some of those I've done by accident. Okay, sunken treasure. I've got so many. 17 I can't do. Sunken chest should be a quick one. We're going to continue down this line. We've got a little bit of time. Ads are going to come up, chat. I'm going to hop to the loo. I will be back when the ad break is over. I'll see you in a sec.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Blizzard.
Ploughing hangover. as they say. Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith coming from?
Hello, chat, if that is your real name. We're gonna go find a sunken treasure chest. Thank you for the lizard. Holy shit.
Hooray. DollyWhiskers has been nesting with us for 46 months. It's that time again. Did you know that, in geometry, a 46-sided shape is called a tetrachont, aka hexagon?
I didn't.
That 46 is the number that unlocks the Destiny spaceship on Stargate Universe.
I did.
That 46 is the number of mountains in the 46 peaks of the Adirondack mountain range.
I didn't.
That South Carolina has 46 counties. That Oklahoma was the 46th state to be admitted to the Union.
I didn't.
That Plutarch, Greek historian and biographer, was born in the year AD 46? That there are 46 human chromosomes? Well, now you do.
I didn't know any. I only knew like one of those things. I feel like the higher the number, the less likely you are to know the thing. Dolly does this every month. This quest isn't here. Was that on a previous map? Or have I locked it off? Oh wait, no, it is here. Yeah, I mean, I'm just an idiot. There. Man, Brian was struggling towards the end of that, and yeah, probably. Like, I feel like the longer those go on, the longer you'll just get to a point where you're like, did you know that there are 9 million? You're gonna sub to me for 9 million. I see a point where those will no longer be relevant because we won't know them. Where are you getting them from? I've never asked. Google. Fair. I need a sunken. Wouldn't you like to know where the boy? Yes, that's. I'm gonna put it out there. Nats does this as well. You only ever respond to that when I ask you a question. I feel like the fact that I asked you a question implies that I would like to know. Holy shit. I can't see fuck. That's the whole bit. It's a silly bit. It's a silly bit. I'm telling you, you're a bit silly. Pop. Sky, you are a silly bit. Oh God! So many fish people!
Oh, suck it, Chimken.
Thank you for the lurk. Get it right, valid. No, you suck it. Now I'm swimming. Why do you hate fish people? Because they want to drown me. They're called drowners. They hate me. My Divinity Original Sin 2. Hi, Nai. Hello, Naomi. If that is your real name. That is not a reason for hate. Maybe they just want to play. No, they want to drown me. They attempted to just then. That wasn't the treasure? I thought it upgraded. Why didn't it loot? Am I losing my mind? That sword's an improvement. Have you tried being less drownable? But my ass, it's so flotacious. Did they try to drown you? Were they just looking for hugs? No, they tried to drown me. They grabbed me by the ankles and held me underwater. If that's not drowning, I don't know what you think drowning is. My real name is Redacted. I will call you Naomi. That's how they hug. By the ankle. That's also how short people hug. Did you know? Like gnats. Yeah, I wasn't going to say it, but you said it first. Sky started it. It wasn't me. I wasn't going to say it, and then Sky started it. It's all Sky's fault. Okay, good. Don't your sweet gnats. Oh, you missed it, Night. You missed it, Night. We have a new channel point redeem. I'm slowly, Nats has joked about it. I'm slowly turning my Twitch channel into Nats's Twitch channel, but we now have a new there's a new sound when you claim first on my channel now. It's this.
Another epic victory. Big Chim!
It needs music in the background, but I'm very much here for it for the first redeem. If you want to hear that voice, come on now. You have to be here right at the beginning of stream. Okay, more freaky fish people. Save the game. Look at that stuff! Swim away! Swimming away. I have swum away. That was a nice and easy one. That wasn't like a 45-minute one like that last gear quest was. Next, okay. Treasure hunts. We have... There are two more that I want to do before moving on with the story. We're going to do Queen Zulakaya's treasure. Find... Why are they all sunken treasures? Why are they all sunken treasures? We're nearby. Because they're in water? Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up. Oh, hi. I needed to speak to a herbalist. What? Hello?
Got anything interesting?
I'm a helper. Thank you.
Got anything interesting? Got anything interesting?
Okay, well, the game doesn't like him for some reason. The game doesn't like him for some reason. I think the day ended and he didn't want to speak to me anymore. Okay, let's hope. I sure hope there aren't any more freaky fish people out here. There's multiple freaky fish people. I'm not a freaky fish guy. See, I made that reference and nobody said anything. I can't fucking see shit. I can't fucking see shit. Hey, look, chat. I can't see shit. Cat. To be fair, I was failing to murder your friends at the time. Okay, swim up a bit. I seem to be stuck. I appeared to be... Okay, no. The game was just trying to drown me for a couple of seconds. Okay, that was a nice and quick one. Swim away! Swim away! Ah! Swim away! Stop trying to... Stop insulting them and maybe they'll stop trying to drown you. No, I think drowners quite literally in their name. Come on, you bastards! And they've left. The fish people are against me. Stop trying to make it like I'm guilty about killing fish people. I will turn this car around. We've got one more. Okay, this one is at least a catacombs. Okay. I need to go to the nearest town. Just trying to make a living. A fishy living. Something's fishy about this person's living. Okay. Imagine swimming in full armor. Hello, peasants. I have come from the sea.
Gods preserve you.
Thank you. If we get up here, Dolly is cooking dinner and it smells incredible. Oh, I'm gonna have to finish at 4 hours. If I finish at 4 hours, I'll be slightly ahead of when I would usually finish, but I am hungry. I'm gonna finish when I hit 4 hours and then go buy and cook some food. I'm gonna have some fish. I've read about people who play Witcher full RP style and so they take off their armor to swim and stuff like that. Crazy. Well, it's not too crazy in the sense that you can't fight underwater. And if you take a substantial amount of damage, I would like to draw your attention. Oh wait, no, there's another one over there. These are all level 15. Bees! Phew. I was about to say the fish people have found me, but there's no body of water here. Why was this road full of fish people? What the fuck, now you're going to eat the fish people? Why are you so adverse to my opinions about food, Tempe? It's always been a thing with us. If I mention any sort of food, you always have to be negative about my food choices. Every single time. Don't try and engage Tempe on the subject of sandwiches. They'll get on a plane and beat the shit out of your mum. Oh dear. And yes, I did just say that. I agreed with some of your sandwich tier list. It feels personal at this point. It feels you and my sandwich opinions feels personal. I choose to focus on the negatives. Same. When it comes to life, I mean.
Let's dance.
Sky, you did a Harley Quinn tier list the other day and didn't even include every Harley Quinn. You know? I might be bad at sandwiches, but you're bad at Harley Quinning. There, I said it. I didn't even make that list. You could have added more. That's all I'm saying. You widow grandma lover. Nothing wrong with a gilf. There is absolutely nothing wrong with a gilf. That one. Yeah. To know the grad. Okay, now I run through the wilderness to get back to a teleporter to get as far north as humanly possible. Okay, finally, after 3.5 hours, we're gonna get in 40 minutes of story. All of these fish people have respawned. No, there's just one. I killed all your friends. They died. I'm gonna eat them as sandwiches after this stream. Good riddance. I'm going to ignore all the remaining ones. Okay, cool. I'm clipping that. Are you doing manual clipping right now? Are you a manual clipper? There's multiple side quests to pick up on the way. That is so far. That is so far. Default. Okay, so I'm not gonna go pick up that side quest just yet. I can do clearage. I can clear later on. We're gonna go here then. I need to go to a Hindhold. Manual clipper. Remember when I used to do manual clips? I'm an artist. I like to do it manually. Fair enough. I appreciate manual clippers. But don't forget, you can also just do the clip command and be done in seconds. Also, hi, Fiddy. What's going on? Fiddy, I have fixed my audio woes. I did it. Successfully. Hooray! There is a castle on that island. Castle? Well, like fort on that island that I'm heading for. I was expecting to get to the city. I hadn't looked at the map in a while. Why can I hear angry dogs over there? I've been looking for ages, but I got to jump out and agree with this. Manual clipping is a better art form. I mean, I appreciate the lurk as well. Thank you very much. I don't recognize your username. You've been following me for a while. That's not a criticism. Have you had a previous username? I clapped to that. Won't tell you what I'm clapping at, though. Was it the angry dogs? Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Lurking is always cool. Let's leave some things up to the imagination. I mean... the regiment commander instructs all refugees. No, I just lurk a lot. I think I came over with Pidge or Schneebles at some point. Fair enough. Like I said, it wasn't a criticism. I appreciate the lurk. I was just like, that's not a first-time chat and your name doesn't ring a bell. The regiment commander instructs all refugees staying in the camp not to wander outside the grounds after dark. The commander of the Redanian regiment is organizing a camp guard. Yesterday evening, we discovered Nilfgaardian soldiers hiding in the camp. Commander has ordered that the dead be buried only in designated burial sites. Georgie Lasek, if you can make it to this camp, be sure to leave a message. I don't know how much longer I'll stay, but perhaps we'll meet. Let the following be known far and wide. There are some monsters in the woods outside Novigrad. Okay. Local streamer doesn't know his own followers. News at 11. There's 934 of you. I can't remember every single person's name. And then certain people have names that are very similar to other people's names, and it just gets increasingly confusing from there. It's very complicated.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
'Cause King Radovich said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Got a pass.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
One can only maintain relations with 150 people at one time, the more you know.
In a hurry?
I wouldn't say
Over in the fatherland.
You know, I'm pretty good with some people's names if they don't speak in chat on a regular basis. Again, that's not a criticism. It makes it sound like a criticism. You know what I mean? All of you I can maintain a relation with one. Joke's on you. I cap out like 15 to assume. Fuck my Chungus life. I'm your friend. You trying to tell? This is the weirdest way somebody's ever broken up a friendship.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
This is the weirdest way somebody's ever broken up a friendship, Nance. You're at least friends with me, and then there's your husband. That's 2. I'm being bullied. So you're making it awkward now, chat. You're making it awkward. You're not being bullied. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Nance has got friends, everybody. Nance has got friends. Can you believe that? This is just in. Nance only likes Big Rick. She hates the rest of us. I'm gonna get that on a t-shirt. Imagine if I actually got that on a t-shirt. Hi, Vadim. I mean, I've said hello to you anyway, but I'm just gonna say it to you again. I would just like to clarify, Vadim was speaking to Nats and calling them mother. They weren't calling me mother. So we are coming up to Father's Day in the UK. If you do have to call me Dad anything, just call me Dad, not Daddy.
3 pounds of steel.
Never call me Daddy, chat.
Come through.
Never. Please don't. Father Chimken? That makes me sound religious. I'm not here for that either. What about Papa? Papa I'll take. Father makes me sound like a priest. I don't want to be a priest, chat. I enjoy too much sin. There really is. There's so much frickin' to do. There is so much frickin' to do. I'm gonna beeline the story. We might hit up one notice board on the way in. Disgusting. I ain't disgusting. You're disgusting. Big Papa Chim. Tell my wife to change my username in Discord to Big Papa Chim. If anything, I would have also accepted Right Big Father Figure. I would have accepted Right Big Father Figure. Okay, I've got half an hour to walk into town. What is that accent and why do I smell poverty? It's not what are you talking about? There's a line in a there's a line I get it from there's a TV show called Sex Education. And no, that's not it either. He says dirty pig. You filthy pig. Where is disgusting from? It's a quote. I can't remember the origins of it. A lot of people say it that way.
Piss off, or ye still got legs.
Why are there bandits?
Bollocks.
Why are there bandits here? You're dead. Yeah, Sex Education is a really good show. Is it Asa Butterfield, the lead guy in it? It's from Nance. You're quoting Nance. No. There is a quote from a TV show or film that says it like that. Disgusting. You really should stop this. Ow! The horse is...
I killed you, you scurvy mutant!
That horse just attacked me. Did you leave a shit in the toilet? I did. The horse is here. The horse is here. Disgusting. Is that the origins of it? Isn't it the old Scottish meme? Is it a Monty Python thing? Oh my god, you cut his leg off? I did. He deserved it. I honestly do. If you can tell me the origin of it, that'd be great. I don't know. But it wasn't from Nats. Nats is not the origin of that meme. Yeah, I also took his life. I feel like you're focusing on the wrong bit, Tempe. I killed that man. Okay, we're going into town. In answer to your question, Cecile, where's my horse? I'm roleplay walking. It's from this. I want to see. It's from this. I want to see. I'm not going to play. I'll play the audio.
Why does somebody not know how to flush a toilet after they've had a shit? What do you mean? Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting!
Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Thank you very much. That's it. Those kids must be like 40 now. Disgusting! Where is this road taking me? We're heading for this bridge, apparently. Why did it not take me there? I don't know. And that was Nats. You saying no? It was not Nats. Imagine it. Imagine if it was. Imagine if one of us was the. There was a few of them, right? There was like the kid going like that, and you see them on the internet sometimes, where it's like I was the guy from this meme that was popular like 50 years ago.
The Frog and Chicken community is proud to celebrate both LGBTQIA Pride Month and Disability Pride Month.
Pride is Scottish this year, chat. Get on board or get left behind. Ancient memes. There was the creepy girlfriend as well. No, over-attached girlfriend. AKA boomer memes. No, I'm not a boomer, I'm a millennial. I don't think my parents know what a meme is. My parents are boomers. You're a boomer meme. In settled areas such as cities, villages, and camps, paths tend to be narrow and obstacles numerous. For this reason, your maximum movement speed in this location is limited. Really? I'm heading for Triss's house. I knew a guy who was connected to a meme, although he never knew I knew. His dad was the guy who owned Fenton the dog. Really? Really? You knew Fenton the dog's brother? Fenton! Jesus Christ! Incredible. Incredible. Bitch, what is it? Hey, look, a strumpet. Do you think that's a little bit too much for the YouTube thumbnail? I'll take a screenshot anyway. It might get me on trouble on
Black
YouTube.
ones, Redanians, as long as they pay.
There was no photo mode in 2015, and we are all we're all the better for it. I'm apparently taking a screenshot of all of the whores in Novigrad. And
most famous bordello. But there's also Crippled Kate's, the Rosemary, and the Street.
One moment. This could be amazing. This could be amazing. Okay, one's really awkward. One's just stood there really awkwardly, and the other's got like, why haven't they got their hand in the air? Can I pose? Can I pose? It'd be really cool if I could pose. Overlay. You can't pose of it. You can't. There's no control over what Gerald is doing. We couldn't zoom in on Harlots. It was a very difficult time. Okay, that's the last of the screenshots of the whores, chat. Let's move on.
Taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor.
Thank you for the hydrate.
As the usual. Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. Three-titted wenches.
Hard times we live in.
What's he doing here?
Talk to shady individual. Hello. I'm just trying to get to my ex-wife. That man was labeled Ponce. Also, I can't remember if I said this, but hello, Cursed. Did you have a wonderful birthday?
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst cities, cradle.
This got dark really quickly. Why is Michael Cera there? What?
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. None! I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
Good luck! A Doppler!
That was graphic. This game.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
This game goes from 0 to like burnings in about 2 seconds. All I wanted to do before the end of stream was get to my ex-wife's house. Triss?
She was in a rush. Must have left something. And what of it? This place has been picked through.
Hey, friends. What did you do to my ex-wife?
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Let's talk.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
We might know.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Where's the Putrid Grove?
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all of that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Okay. What is going on with my hair right now?
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Why is his hair glowing in the dark? Don't know much about small animals. It's about their hearing, not sense of smell.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Got nothing on me.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine. And the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Just stab him. Why is his hair doing that? Why is his hair suddenly luminous gold? So they can hear him off a mile away. Is that more likely? Okay, well, we need to rummage through this person's house. Oh, Triss. We're gonna go touch Triss's stuff. Look for the thieves on the main square. Carefully follow them. I need to find thieves on the main square. She can touch my stuff.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Okay, well, we know she lives here.
Herbs, roots. Triss turned to healing.
Saltpeter. Peter. A book. Some money.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Witcher signs. Books about Witcher signs. Some steel. Just like block steel on a shelf. And now we get to touch our ex-wife's underpants. Incredible things they can do in video games these days.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
There it is. There's the underpants. Which is not quite the devils you thought. Okay, I'll bite. A conviction has arisen amongst both mages and hoi polloi that witches barely rise a hair's breadth above animals, that they are deformed bloodthirsty mutants, and that in slaking their thirst they do not limit themselves to the fluids of monsters. Meanwhile, the research and observations of Virgil of Bannard paint an entirely different picture of the castle. Cast. Of course, it is indisputable fact that the mutations witches undergo influence their temperament, immune system, strength, and endurance, yet one cannot consider them unthinking beings forged only for killing as a result. In fact, witches cultivate a unique culture, a specialized body of knowledge, an effective training system, and even a code of honor. They know an incredible amount about the effects of ingesting various organic or inorganic substances, and also a small amount, but nevertheless something, about the fundamentals of magic, by which I mean the simple spells they call signs. On the surface, the witches appeared to be a homogeneous social entity, but in truth, their fighting styles, training regimens, and worldviews differ significantly depending on the school upon which they adhere. The best-known witches' schools on the continent are the School of the Wolf, School of the Bear, School of the Griffin, School of the Viper, and School of the Cat. These days, more than a decade ago. See also the other day, anywhere from yesterday to the day I was born.
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
The same book I'd already opened once? Okay. Talk with beggars about the King of Beggars. Okay, I don't think I'm locked into anything here. We're gonna look. At least we're gonna see it. I've got a tiny bit left of stream. I'm gonna at least see if I can get into wherever Triss is, because on weeknights we do side questing in The Witcher 3, and we've only just made it to Novigrad. Okay.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
You're an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire.
No. Well, I immediately lost him. If I was able to follow that guy... I... No idea. I found a beggar.
Like dung that flows.
Aid of the king. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
Looking for the Putrid Grove.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence, Go in peace.
Okay. Okay, there's a few...
I believe
I've got two routes here. I can speak to beggars, or I think I need to follow a thief. I'm going to speak to the beggars first, because there's stuff on the map that I can clear off.
Something terribly disappeared.
So, is there another...
What's it like?
There's another beggar here.
White one.
Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. And my mind, thorough addled.
Been addled long, your mind?
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Need to find the Putrid Grove.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
Suspicious to me, tramp.
Spare a copper or two. Oh, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
Looking for the Putrid Grove.
So, like I said, I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away. There.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
The old sow's farrowed piglets.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
We're gonna try and get to the Putrid Grove, chat. I don't think, regardless of how far we get today, I'm getting out of this city anytime soon, and there's going to be multiple opportunities for side questing tomorrow. Okay, good. Making progress. We're making progress. We're going to hit save.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
My, what a freak.
Scandalous. They're also mean to me in this town. I mean, they're also massive racists that burned a monster at a thing. So...
The eternal fire will light our way.
You normally pay for that.
Okay. In here.
Open up.
Hello. Nice mustache.
Who are you and what you want?
Who are ya? Who are ya? Can't tell a freak.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old Sal's farrowed piglets. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I like to tiptoe through the tulips. I'm gonna take those for future stream titles. Old Sal's farrowed piglets.
Old Sow's farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Welcome to the Undercity. Population weirdos. Okay, so where's my wife? Is the King of Beggars going to be Triss?
Makes torture so painful.
Thinking punishable by death.
It's him again.
Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked.
Is the King of...
Look what I found.
Good. More and more people come to our secret.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Gerald?
Gerald?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
You know I was looking for you?
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Remember God ever bother you? So what would you call this place?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes.
Was that a wink?
You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
What do you want?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we gotta rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Gerald. Mark my words.
Gerald?
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Are we gonna kiss?
Gerald, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Are we gonna kiss?
What's your
I know you
arrangement?
can do it, buddy.
Using you?
Listen,
Helping me.
Chimken, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Believe in the Twitch that believes in you.
I mean, the compliment that I'm going to have today is I upped the difficulty to this game, and I'm actually really enjoying the difficulty curve. The fighting in this feels good. So the compliment I'm giving myself today, I'm really good at video games. That's it. That's what I'm going to. Nobody actually believes that, but still.
Survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear.
I upped the difficulty. What difficulty was I on now? So when I started, the difficulty was on normal, and I'm now on hard. There's one other difficulty level above that, which is Death March, and I'm not. I'm on Blood and Broken Bones. I'm not doing Death March, even though Vulcan Ryan wants me to.
Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
You look familiar.
Come on. Let me give you a taste of my life.
Fucking hey, Oz. Arms for the poor.
Okay, Triss is going to give me a taste of her life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
The difficulty curve on Blood and
I
Bone
take it you're a
is
Novigrad
pretty
on
good.
important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
I really hope that we're not walking through town at this speed. Tris can taste my life.
Stop pretending you can't hear.
Eternal
Knock the price
fire
down.
with you.
Can we go a bit faster than this? Just a tiny bit faster than this?
Got pissed like a racehorse.
Please. Ads coming up in 1 minute, chat.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of
What
your long
kind of a
stories.
name is Klug?
Wait. A sack full of magicalities, and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I'll get it.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Okay, Klug. Get a Klug, Klug. Where's... Oh, wait. Where's the giant trapdoor that's 95% of the floor? And now we're in the sewers.
Not about to let you off.
What is she yelling at? Fucking all with the fucking fish people.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
We're back to the fish people again. Fish people are people too. Don't you start.
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin.
Like two people.
That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possession.
Two people walking
Judging
along
by what
that.
Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Tasty. It is Sunday night and we will be raiding Chrome Bubble if they're live. I don't know if they will be. He said a sack, right? It's not gonna be... Hello, chat, and welcome to the bottom of the sea. Angered by fish people, I decided to become one of them. This is where I live now. At the bottom of a piss-filled river. I got it. I came from the sea. Hello. Okay.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
You're a doll? It seems like a very weird...
in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Huh? Is Triss gonna kiss me? A kiss from Triss? What? Why are all these people yelling at me? Okay.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Problem?
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You'll pay in advance.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Did I agree to help her with work? I don't remember having this conversation. We were just like, hi Triss, and she's taking me rat catching.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Gerald, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Chat, show me your crevices. Don't show me your crevices. It's just a fun word. Show me your crevices, chat.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I were...
Okay. Is he gonna... Am I about to get double-crossed?
I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks.
I'm gonna get
Once
double-crossed.
I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Take your pants
Interesting
off.
method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
Reconciled?
It's good there aren't bad feelings between us.
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
I don't know.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
I don't think she's very happy with me. Happy with me. Happy? What's that? What's a happy? She's not very happy with me. Are they not going to question that?
Well, our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working.
Are they not going to question the waterfall of rats?
Gerald, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Gerald.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that, and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Uh-huh.
Looking for a break? Get yourself out of here. Get him from both sides. We killed him.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon. Well?
They went down like a sack of shit. Yennefer is better than Triss, and Sky has horrible taste in women. Oh, runs away. Yes. Come back, I needs you.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live, and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Gerald.
No need.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oniromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Nice seeing you again.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Gerald. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
He's got such a... They've got... There is such a tone change in his voice when he's speaking to women that the game wants you to think of romance interests. I'll see you later. It's just... It's very... Yes. Upgradability. I'm going deep into that Quen. It's his bedroom voice? Yeah. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They used to penetrate each other, that sort of thing. Chat. That was it. That was the entire 4-hour stream. I'm going to go eat some fish because these fishmen can suck it. I've been fighting fishmen for the last 3/4 of a year. And we'll come back with some more of The Witcher 3 tomorrow for side quests. I need to take a screenshot of myself for the thumbnail. What's a good pose to go? What's a good pose for The Witcher? No, I keep doing this. I don't know why I'm suddenly doing this. Tell me how to pose and I'll pose. I'm thinking about it. No, I have one. I have one face. It's this. I have one. I got a smile. Was that it? Was that good? I need to check it because it's so much easier to take this whilst I'm live. Good. I got a grin, chat. I can smile sometimes, even if the fish are getting me down. Thank you very much for being here. We do, at the moment, Witcher 3 story at the weekends. We do side quests on the weeknights. If I have a bad day at work tomorrow, there is some stuff I want to do in Forza 6. So we might be back with Forza. We might be back with Witcher side questing on Tuesday, but it'll entirely depend on how my day goes tomorrow. But The Witcher 3 is good. I was afraid that the breadth of it, like the obvious game sprawling out in front of me, would make me lose interest in streaming it within like the space of a week. But I'm so invested in this shit right now, and there's nothing really on the horizon that I want to drop it for. So, or no, there is. That's a complete lie. But it doesn't feel insurmountable. It came up today, so I'll just remind. I will say, if interest drops entirely, if my view count hits like 0, obviously I will quit a long playthrough, because at the rate that I'm going, I could be playing here until September. Except maybe Horizon. You're never gonna let me forget dropping Horizon. In my defense, Kirst, I dropped Horizon a while ago, and since then I've had like an event in my brain where I dropped everything and then just restarted when I started Cairn and did Cult of the Lamb and like the whole but it's still all with love. No, I know. And I would love to say I'll get back to it one day. I think I would probably go back to Horizon if they announced a 3rd game. But at the same time, Sony have now said that they're not doing single-player experiences on PC anymore. When's the Ken DLC, by the way? Is there a date? Sometime in August. I don't think it's story-based. I think, based off what I read, it's like experience-based. So you do like a thing. You need to be prepared to put the work in for the 2nd game because she long, evidently. But I'm also playing The Witcher. I'm gonna spot. How long? How long is The Witcher 3? 50 hours for just the main story. A standard playthrough with side quests and exploring usually takes 100 to 120. 170 if possible.
Flap. Lexi Dust just raided.
Lexi, I'm just this second planning to raid out, and I can't go back to The Witcher. The Witcher is not a game that I can do bonus content for. Raiders, I did finish Baldur's Gate 3. If I can finish Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, I can finish The Witcher 3 easily. Lexi, how's it going? I hope you're good. How was Core Keeper? My other half just finished a playthrough of that. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and I have recently picked up The Witcher 3 for the first time ever. We are doing a completely blind playthrough, and it's great. I'm having a really nice time. We picked it up because they announced that they're doing a DLC that will bridge the gap between The Witcher 3 and The Witcher 4. It was fun. Only one boss left to beat, I think. Fair enough. It's not a game that I would personally play myself, but I've heard very good things, so I'm really glad that you're enjoying Core Keeper. Raiders, I'm going to play you a short raid trailer. If you see anything you like, I mean, I'm about to raid out, so I'll say feel free to stick around for the raid, but you get what I mean. Thank you very much for the raid, and I'm sorry that it's a raid and, you know, this whole awkward. It's always weird when this happens. It's always weird when this happens. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, the balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Okay. I know who we're going to raid. We raided Grooves yesterday and they were streaming with somebody. We're going to raid their friend today. Chat, thank you very much for being here. I will be back with The Witcher 3, if not Forza 6, tomorrow after work, depending on how my day at work goes. You know, the score. I'm going to go eat some fish because the fish people have been getting me down. Thank you very much for the help with the weird microphone stuff at the beginning of stream. Just to clarify, there was an issue with, or for a long time, I had issue with my microphone cutting out, and I thought I'd fixed it. And for a long time, it felt like it had been fixed. But for some reason, all of a sudden, I'm moving around in my chair a lot, and I can't stop myself from doing it. So instead, I added a filter to my microphone, which means the noise gate is no longer in place, but I can turn my head now and it shouldn't be cutting out. DollyWhiskers, can you just confirm for me a second time? If I'm speaking over here and I'm speaking reasonably quietly, the microphone is still picking that up and it's not dipping at all. Anybody, can you still hear me? Can you, yeah, it's all good. Great. I should have done it sooner as a human being. And this is almost a compliment to myself. As a human being, I am neurodivergent and I like consistency and shit. And there is nothing more that breaks consistency of VODs, of videos posted after stream, than having to fiddle with your microphone settings. I hate looking at one stream and the microphone doing one thing, and then I hate looking at another stream and the microphone doing another. But I've now fixed it, which means I can turn my head all over the place, and it's great. So, thank you very much for the patience. Thank you I didn't mean to be dismissal when people have flagged it previously, but it took a lot for me to get to the point that I wanted to change it, and now it's changed. So yeah, we'll be back with The Witcher 3 either tomorrow after work or Tuesday. See how it goes. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, scary place right now, socially, economically, politically, and the fact that you're alive in it is something to be massively proud of. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can. And if my content can help that existence be better, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. It's at this point of the stream, I invite you to type the word fuck in chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It can be a positive or a negative. You can go, fucking hell, I'm really enjoying The Witcher 3. Fucking hell, I'm really glad that Kirst had a happy birthday. And fucking hell, I'm really looking forward to the fish that I'm about to eat after stream. Or you can do the negatives. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck the British Labour government. Fuck the Reform Party UK. Fuck losing people too soon. Fuck epilepsy. Fuck Parkinson's disease. Fuck chronic health conditions. Fuck ableism. Fuck cancer. Fuck transphobia. Fuck J.K. Rowling. Fuck Elon Musk. Fuck trillionaires. The fact that there is a trillionaire in 2026 is fucking depressing. Friends don't let friends support trillionaires, is all I'm saying. And for the first time, fuck you. No, I don't tell chat to fuck. No, I mean you can't, like, if you want to have intercourse, but I'm never going to say fuck you, chat. Am I going with this decision? I am. Obsidian, what is their full username? Obsidian Soul with 2 U's. Okay, go show them some love. Go show them some support. There is raid messages in chat if you are unsubscribed. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote. Fuck how long healing takes, but fuck yeah, I love my flat chest. You're living your best life, TLB. You're living your best. You're living your best prideful life.
The Frog and Chicken community is proud to celebrate both LGBTQIA Pride Month and Disability Pride Month.
Fuck no. You're just mad because it's your own voice. I keep asking you to record these things for me and you record them. If you don't want me to use them, don't record them for me. It's not that hard. I've lost my raid window. There it is. Sorry, I found it. Never mind. Fuck, I forgot to record today. It's fine because I have another one for you as well. So I'll send you a shopping list after stream. Chat, I'll see you tomorrow. Speak soon. Bye. I'm not done yet. I hadn't actually hit raid. That's awkward. Now I'm just sat here. I'm sat here waiting for things to happen. Now I'm hitting raid.